All right,
session.
we
I'll say it
are
like that.
we're live.
We are live. We can be heard this time. Making
Up,
sure.
up. Yeah.
Yes,
So
yes, we
how
can.
did we? How are we gonna fix last session? Is it just gonna be pure
Uh,
silence or?
we technically don't have a way to do so.
Yeah, there's no way to
So
fix it.
what's probably gonna happen is that at one point I'm going to probably ask someone who is in control of that to unlist that session, and I'll just say, a stuff happened. I will, and of course, at the beginning here, hello everyone. But I am going to explain everything that happened last time, so it's going to be a bit of a longer recap because we apologize. Stream
Uh,
OBS said fuck audio. So um, I just want someone to actively go to the stream to make sure that we can be heard, so that I'm not saying all of this for nothing.
Well, this
Just so
well
that we're safe.
well this
I know
time
that
the
it says so on
volume.
OBS.
Yeah, but they weren't moving last time. It's just I thought they were, but
Okay.
they just weren't
Okay.
moving last time.
I still want someone to go to the stream just to check to be safe. We can be heard this time. What's probably going to happen is that at one point I'm going to probably ask someone who is in control of that to unlist that session, and I'll just say, a stuff happened.
I bet. I'll
I
check.
will
Yeah, can
yeah,
someone
of
check?
course, at the beginning here. Hello, everyone. But I am going to
Granted,
explain
it hasn't
everything that
thrown me out
happened
the notification
last
that we are
time.
live.
So it's going to be a bit of a longer recap because
That's not.
we.
Yeah, that's volume.
We're good.
Yeah,
So
I
I can
checked.
be heard on live stream.
Yeah, I checked.
All right, that's good. We're good,
Yes.
I guess. Sweet. Oy vey. So, anyone watching this, we do apologize for last session being completely fucking silent because for some odd reason OBS was an asshole and decided, hey, we're just gonna casually just not give any audio.
Yeah, for some reason in the settings of OBS, it had just like unselected all of the audio devices. It was just all on disabled.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why, because I
So,
haven't touched the settings, but it was that.
mm-hmm.
So, ladies and gentlemen, what we're gonna do this time is we're gonna check the stream before we continue.
I
Yes,
have.
and it was.
We have. If you
And
were
it
listening,
was.
I
We
checked
are
the
good.
stream and there's volume.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
And-
I'm saying, you know, now. We're
No, as I said,
After-
I unmuted the stream
yeah,
and listened to
yeah,
it.
continuing on, you know.
yeah. So
from here on out. That's what
I
I
am
was
going to give a quick explanation
He's mad about his mouth.
as to everything that happened last session, so that those who may have possibly like zoned in and out during the extensive role plays can also make sure they have a grasp on everything that has happened, and so that stream actually knows all the lore that has happened. So we will pull back to the previous map so I can do this. Last session, the party entered the lower floor of the cave, where, of course, there was there was some more talking with the beldam and getting more and learning that it was also seemingly to make sure that something was safe, considering, according to it, the spirits are angry. The party then learned that a lot of the water down here, including these floating bubbles, is of pure elemental water energy, and so is the crystals down here, which came back to bite them when Wayne eventually broke one and ended up getting squirted in the face at high velocity by a scald.
Sorry.
Shut the fuck up, Gamma.
Oh, sorry.
They had a confrontation with the Carcole and the Roly Colies due to them seemingly them lying, the Carcoal lying about them being here on completely legal precedent, as it was discovered not soon after the combat that these creatures actually were working for the Children of Gaia, which definitely gave some red flags. The party went on an entire adventure into the middle of the lake, where they found a statue which depicted, I believe, uh, the humanoid is still, yeah, the humanoid is still in visual aids from last time. Where and after some more exploring, half the party immediately went down into a secret cave that was found by John and Zabumafu, whereas Simon and Jade did some investigation as to the building over here and into these mysterious weird teleporty blocks that Simon just could not touch.
No, I had to touch those.
It was physically required of him, not actually, but in his mind it was. um we got some more lore thanks to the Gaulets down here, as they seem to be having a similar purpose to the golems that were outside, though they are, in comparison, from the information they've given, seemingly much newer. I mean, according to them, the most recent human uh, that they knew of that came down here was like 800 years ago, which says things, a lot of things. And the party got the name of another creature from seemingly that time, the one of the the one that was depicted in the statue, Sienna Lockhart, Archdemon of Sanity. But before it could really be questioned anymore, it was kind of obvious that stuff was about to go down, as the three members of the party came into the room here, and after doing some investigating and the others showing up, and thanks to the fact that most of the party had a bad feeling, as well as a quick a quick vision from White, most of the party was able to prep, and was able to actually get prepped and do everything before out of the ceiling came the giant rock monster that they see before them, which it questioned the party for a little bit, and then pretty much just went into just enraged, which is where we start which is where we start ourselves out now. Does any member of the party have any questions before I say the thing?
Mm,
I don't remember if I chose rock or psychic type for Porygon to resist this first
I
turn
do
here.
not believe you chose. I do not believe you chose one last time.
Okay. I do think I did the conversion thing, right? With
I believe
Ori.
so. Yes.
Okay. Because in that
I
case,
just don't believe you chose a typing when
case,
when we ended.
yeah, I'll choose rock type then.
All right. Anyone else have any questions? Wayne, Gamma, Austin, anyone? I will be willing to answer them.
No questions for me, brother man.
what type are these?
Rock Psychic.
From the information you got last time, Rock Psychic.
Yeah.
Cool. What's weak against rock? Or what? Rock and psychic weak against?
Rocks weak
Uh,
against. Well, in this particular instance, you're gonna need a grass type, or a water type, or a dark type,
Or
or a
Ghost
bug
type.
type.
Ah.
Yes, or Ghost.
Ah.
Yes.
Which is
Though-
why you currently have Sarge having punked this one in the
Though-
dick.
Though I will say, I think on the smaller ones, I don't think ground works. I'm just gonna say that.
All right. No, I'm good.
Yeah.
They do in fact do not have legs. So
Yeah, they
they
do
are
not have
floating.
legs. So I don't think ground is
Well,
gonna be much help.
I have a question.
but here's the issue. That ground is also a ghost type. So
Yeah, I know. I was just saying
yes,
like,
Austin.
So the teleport circles, do they work with only organic matter or inorganic matter as well?
You did not test that. So you do not know.
Shame. Well, I know that they teleported me and I wasn't naked, so I'm gonna go with they do inorganic material as well.
They teleported me and I was not naked, he says.
Was I wrong?
No,
Then it worked.
but I was just not expecting that to be your logic.
I was gonna use the logic that since there is literally nothing on top of any of them, I would assume that inorganic stuff also gets teleported. Perhaps.
Don't mind me. I got plans.
Okay.
All right, just making sure. Then, my dear party, as it pretty much rips up a bunch of the crystals out of the ground to seemingly engage in violence, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Bet.
Wow.
Both me and my boy have the same speed, so I'm just gonna roll mine. Alright, here goes nothing. It's an 18. It's an 8.18. I did not select my marker. It's very cringe.
It's fine. Also, I did forget to say it. Sadly, Kai's not here today, so as per usual, I will be taking control of any member of the party who is not here. So, I'm in control of John.
What the fuck is that name?
What?
I don't know.
What name?
So,
I don't know what it does sometimes. For some odd reason, it likes to do weird names on the tokens.
oh, Sarge?
Yeah, there, I fixed it.
God, my initiative is so bad.
Sarge is a slow boy.
I mean, mine's not that great either.
All right, hold on.
Mine is
Let
also
me
pretty
roll
slow.
mine. I
Simon's
need
is
to
worse.
find-
Simon's is worse. We're gonna go Sarge.
I actually don't know him's speed or him's speed, so
Well,
we're gonna
you
have
can
to
look
see.
at its character. You can look at
Yeah.
its sheet.
It has 7, and I have 8, so I'm using my initiative this time around.
Oh, well, for once, I'm one of the faster ones today. That's
I am a
great.
slow boy.
I'm also
just
slow.
roll
My
again.
my speed is slower than all of yours.
There we go. Oh,
My character's speed is like
Wow, you got him?
6. Yeah,
Same.
my trainer speed is like
Yeah,
is
so we
6.
need to. I think we need to use. Wait,
John
is that the
is
one we
built-
need?
You can use either trainer or Pokemon for
Yeah.
these official battles.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, oof.
So let me quickly grab the
Alright,
stats for
I'm
the
gonna let
small
you do
guardians.
that while I play D&D.
All right. And now, big boy.
Big man.
How about Lee? Are we fucked?
Oh, he's slower than me. Let's go.
Small ones are.
Oh wait, no, he's
But how
he's
about-
one faster.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
he-
you're right. It would
is
be
actually
0.1.
faster.
It's
Yeah, it would be.
supposed to
Oh
0.9.
no! Come on. God damn it.
He's 10
Kai
points.
isn't here to.
He's 0.1
Bring up
faster
the
than me,
rear,
man.
man.
All right.
Well, I beat my
We
first
need to
boss of
slow
the day.
them
Now it's
down.
time for my second one.
Oh, by the way, something I actually learned. If you paralyze a Pokemon, it actively does cut their initiative in half.
Nice.
That is something that I did figure out of how like paralysis works, I believe.
Oh, cool. I'm just gonna go edit my paralysis quick.
All right. So it is John and Byropod starting out,
Yeah.
and John himself is he's a speedy boy. He's brave. He is going to let me see here.
There you go.
Yeah, he, as per his bad feeling, he's going to 1, 2, 3, 4. How much more movement do you have? Okay. 5, 6. I believe that's close enough. Barely close enough, as he attempts to confide into the big one.
Okay. Nice. That's a 7.
That is a successful hit.
That's cool.
So its special attack is in fact lowered by 1.
All these crystals shoot out jets of water, right?
They seem to be similar to the ones upstairs, but they are significantly larger.
Oh, I have ideas.
And by I mean significant, I mean you're like the ones in here are probably about the size of you.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I have
They are
ideas.
huge.
So many ideas.
All right, and then Byropod, though though John does think about a plan to possibly thinks about a plan for later, Byropod just wants to kill the one in front of it.
Did I keep my roly-poly cuffs, or did I drop those off?
I think I technically had you drop them off, but I mean, you could still technically have them if you want them.
If they didn't do anything more, then I'll just leave them.
It's mostly just 2 roly-polies on your hand. Doesn't really give you any bonuses.
I leave tire tracks on them. Oh, I could use them as roller skates. Hold up. Wait. Up my initiative. Let's go.
That seems very morally wrong because they're not
I-
dead, they're just unconscious. So you're just using 2 unconscious bodies to stand on. That seems very morally wrong, and I do not approve.
I will be honest, Wayne. It will not give you anything. It will not give you
Okay.
any bonuses.
Yeah, I'll drop
so
them off then. Sure.
spare the poor children. They may have been working for bad guys, but they don't deserve it.
We are working for bad guys, but that does not make us bad guys.
I need to quickly check what this move's normal damage base is. Thanks for the picture of Exodia, Austin. Thank you.
That's Exodia with a chained blue eyes white dragon on a throne
Yes.
of the elders with the fucking kneeling dark magician and dark magician girl.
Yes.
It goes hard.
It does in fact go hard, especially considering I've been playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh lately. Okay, I see. The Biropod is going to attempt to slap this one in front of it again with Pursuit. For 24 dark damage. $24 physical effective. Okay, how much? How much does this one still have? Okay. The one beside the Biropod is not looking good right now. It looks very bad. Biropod is going to move here as to possibly give someone else flanking against this creature if they want to help finish it off. However, it's the big guy's turn.
So it is. So it is.
Ooh, what do you do? So,
We didn't end up catching that Carcoal, did we?
no. It was it was dead by the
Fair.
time that the party finished it.
That is unfortunate.
I will say this, you notice that it probably wouldn't have worked anyway. If it had that Children of Gaia brand on it, it's entirely possible that it was already one of their Pokemon. So, you see you see the Inner Sanctum Guardian start to do something before it gets suddenly kind of foggy,
Uh-oh.
and you can't tell what move it used.
Interesting.
Austin, you could, because you can see spirits. There was a lot of angry spirits shrouding what it was doing right then. But you could tell that it just casted Reflect.
Oh. Wouldn't I also know since it's somewhat similar to my light screen? Or is it, like,
you didn't see
invisible?
what it did.
Oh. I see.
And Austin's able to see through see spirits, and as such be able to actually see what it was doing behind them.
Okay.
But for everyone else, it looks like it just got enshrouded in fog, and then by the time it was done, that's when the fog disappeared.
Okay.
When am I allowed to talk? Only on my turn?
Anytime you want. I'm not strict like that.
He did a funky thing. I think he did a thing where he does like that reflect thing you do, the guard. He buffed himself.
Did it look different than mine normally does?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, guys, he used Reflect.
Yeah. So we should be careful with our physical attacks then.
Yes.
So, that was its bonus action.
Oh, nice. He
Alright.
gets screened a bonus action. Awesome. Very cool.
As its main action, it rips one of these crystals out of the ground. It scans among its nearby targets. I think is that the limit of that range? No, one more. And it throws one of these like crystal shards directly at John. John, like a badass in this one moment, sees it coming and and skillfully dodge rolls directly under it as the crystal shard sticks itself into the wall.
Okay.
What a goat. Gosh, that shit.
Threat. Target dodged. Threat escalating.
Pi does the coolest things when he's not here.
I know, right?
Jade, your turn.
It is indeed my turn. Let's see. What do I want? Let's see. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do is, can I move here or is that wall? Can I move like this?
I mean, you can move through people. You can easily. And besides, Pori kind of floats.
Yeah,
So
it's just like, I can't get, like, if I move through people like this, I don't have enough movement. I can take.
yeah. You know what?
I technically
Pori can
don't.
float, so.
Well, I actually don't need the movement because I don't get flanking anyways. Range. But actually doesn't matter. I think it's better here
when
anyways,
you're
so someone
shooting a
else
ranged
can get.
attack.
Yeah. So it's probably better here so someone else can get flanking if it is I don't kill it. Because I'm also got myself as well. How much do I have? I have like 5 or something, I think. Oh, I got 6 because I got running shoes.
Indeed.
1,
You did buy yourself some running shoes.
3, 4, 5. I got it here next to I. And for my next trick, I'm going to struggle on this thing for my action.
Okay.
That's 9 to hit.
That hits. That one is
Cool.
flinched, so it's already in a bad spot.
Yeah, and it's special, so no reflector Reno.
I'm trying to remember really quick. Rock does not resist normal, I don't.
It does.
Right?
It
or
does.
does it resist normal?
It does.
It does resist.
Yes.
And technically yours is not psychic elemented yet.
No,
so
not yet. No, right now it's still normal time.
still normal. So
Alright, I'll take 5.
Still does a little bit of damage.
We'll take 5. We'll
Still
take
does a little
5.
bit of damage. We'll take it. We'll take it.
And for Pori's trick, which range does this have? Oh. First, I'm gonna trace this guy.
All right.
It has 10
Solo.
meters range.
Roll me a d2.
Ooh. 2.
Actually, no.
Who?
Quickly, before I actually give you that, throw out trace so that I know,
Oh yeah.
because I want to be sure that if it's a thank you. Oh, so it's just an ability known
By the
known
target.
By the target. It doesn't
Yes.
say random. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you what they do initially, but so the party doesn't know, but you'll know one of them. Sturdy or sumo stance.
Huh?
You are
Okay. I know what sturdy
sumo
is.
stance.
Now you can. Then I have to pick out the question if I think I'm gonna need sturdy. I might. Sumo stance seems like something for up close maybe, and Pori's not really up close that much. I'm actually gonna go. I'm just gonna take sturdy. I think.
Okay, you claim sturdy. Pori is able to analyze sumo stance, so I will tell you. At will, as your movement, if you are hit with a melee attack, you may push the triggering foe is pushed one square away, and the user is immune to all pushbacks for a full round of combat.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, Yeah, I'm good with sturdy though. That's nice.
All right.
But now I know. Now at least I know this, and the party also knows. So I'll relay that information out. And then we pew 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 pew.
Indeed, gun.
Gunning this.
It is against. It's a small one, right? All right.
That's one.
I'm gonna be legit. It doesn't have enough HP, no matter even if it like triple resisted.
Oh.
It had 6 health left.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's dead. Nice.
It is gone.
Gone. Blown a hole right through it.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn. That's it.
All right. Austin, you, the child. It's time for you and Sarge to do some stuff.
I find it very funny that I only have to move 5 feet to do this, which puts me directly behind White. So I move 5 feet forward, and I'm within 8 squares of the big guy.
Mm-hmm.
Which means Simon, directly behind White, can snap his neck and point.
All right.
And crit.
That is a critical curse. I need to think what this would even do. Austin, Simon, you see you see all of the like very clearly violent, almost humanoid looking spirits try and prevent your curse from taking hold on this creature, but they are unable to stop it, and you see that a lot of them have been scattered. And the crystal under it is slightly clear. Is getting clearer.
Yeah.
It isn't completely jet black anymore.
Simon looks through these spirits, went, oh, they're swarming like that. And now.
Beep. Boop. All right, the big guy has been cursed.
I do lose a third of my HP.
Did my mon have to be next to me when I threw it out?
Oh no, you didn't. Well, what's your throw range?
It was 6.
Okay, then I guess.
That's why I had him. That's why I had him out here.
Okay. I'll put him there then. I didn't. I apologize.
No, you're good. I was just like, man, that's a lot of walking.
It's a lot of walking for such a small creature.
Okay.
It may have legs, but they ain't the best legs.
That did hurt Simon, which Kurtz is known to do, but I think was very effective. And White, you hear behind you. The spirits are scattering. Punch it well. Don't forget the things I gave you. Now. And then Sarge is gonna go. And my man Sarge here. This is at will. I could use this.
I'm sorry, Austin. What did you give me?
Cleanse tags. You have cleanse
Quite
tags.
a while ago, I gave you cleanse tag, which will bypass things like protect.
Ah, are they protecting?
There's a bunch of ghosts, or according to Simon, the actual creature looks like it's currently covered in like an almost kind of foggish sense. According to Simon, that's just a bunch of ghosts that are currently defending it.
All right.
How
many cleanse tags I have?
And you have also been told that it used reflect.
Yeah.
All right. Let me check my inventory.
No.
I have one.
Sarge is
cleanse
gonna
tag.
do his favorite thing, which is prize giddy up, and he's gonna disappear under the ground for like 2 seconds,
Mm-hmm.
and then attack it from behind.
Well, Simon, I'll already tell you that one was flinched at the end of last session, but I go for it, punch it in the tick again.
Listen, This is Sarge is a
This is
military
Sarge's
boy.
plan.
He's got a plan, and that's the enemy never knows what's behind them. So go under, come back up, and dick punch him.
I mean,
mean-
if it works, it works.
It seems like
That's worked so far.
Crit!
So.
It fucking works, baby.
it
All
seems,
right, I guess it works.
it seems like a
That
broken
was the
strat. If you can just go
damage
back and forth all the
rolls.
time and just like auto flinch, so you just flinch lock them. It seems kind of crazy.
Well, it's only once per scene that it has the auto flinch, and that's
But-
already been
Oh.
used up. But
It does have a natural flame.
yeah, so it's technically flinched to X2 because you succeed in the 1 in 4 flinch chance.
Yeah.
So okay. Let me see here. So that is 24 damage. Ghost
typing.
damage. 24 physical effective. Okay. So Sarge donkey punches it. And it is not looking it is not looking good now. It is starting to crack. It is looking like it is not in a good state.
The last words Simon will say, Sarge, make sure to collect their gems. That's what we need to clear. And that's where he'll end his turn, is because he does not need to get closer. And Sarge dick punched the thing twice.
Indeed. So, Frank, your turn. It's time for you and that guy.
Gamma?
Alright, I'm here.
Gamma.
Sorry.
Yeah, it is time for you.
Overland is 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You probably have heard. Oh, have you heard about what the stuff that's been going on with the big guy that some of the party has figured out?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
That's sick. I want to move right here next to this one. Right here.
All right.
I'm just gonna hit him with a force bomb. I think it's still stronger than struggle, because it should be neutral.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, embarrassing.
Let me quickly check something.
Jesus.
So, I'm going to give you advantage because Sarge is also in close proximity. And it also is double flinch, so I'm going to give you one more swing. Because I am a good person.
What's up?
You get advantage.
The swing again, swing again, take the higher.
Oh, sure, thanks.
It's
Where-
because
oh,
he's
I
already
I
flinched.
got you. Oh, okay,
It's
I
already been flinched twice, and Sarge is also in melee range.
gotcha. Well, that one should
That
hit.
is a definite hit. So that is 23. 23 physical, normal. All right. You can tell that after that hit, it is not looking good. Not too many more hits will be enough to take it down.
Okay. Petition, since that guy is a crab, I think he should be able to, like, walk on walls and shit. Is that okay?
He does not have the wall climber capability, not yet. I will look into that maybe in the future though.
Okay, bet. So is right here a wall? Is right? Oh, shit.
Notably, I will say that
this a wall?
the ground here is kind of waterish. So if Pokemon have a swim speed, they can use their swim speed as opposed to their walk speed.
I see. That doesn't help. Okay. Is this a wall?
Yes.
Okay, so I can't go
These
there.
things just popped out of the wall.
I'll just move to right here with that guy,
All right,
and I'll end my turn there.
that's all he can move.
Yes.
He is that guy.
All right. You could use your action to dash so you can get his movement again.
Nah, I think he's fine because I want stuff to come towards him anyways, so he can hit more than one thing at once.
All right.
Yeah.
White, your turn.
Pog. Let me think here. Oh boy. I don't know the range on any of Shroomich's moves. They're all melee?
It will tell you in like the move.
Oh, I see.
In like the move, it'll
Range
say range.
for... What's that? 1, 2, 3? That's how that works?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
It's in range if it's range 4.
Yeah, I will absorb them.
All right, you're gonna just slurp this one.
That's high on that
That
damage.
hits because it is currently like stunned in like 17 different ways. It cannot benefit from evasion.
Yep, super effective.
And super effective, yes. Also, Gamma, remember, you did get yourself, start of every turn, you did get an adrenaline charge. So,
Ooh, yes, let me make note of that.
so you have 1 currently.
Thank you.
Alright, so that's 21 special effective.
I can move 8
you-
or 6 spaces on myself.
So, Wayne, you watch as
Yes.
Hims just kind of looks at this one, and it just says, and you can almost just feel it, mimicking, Simon's Hatena as it just kind of like reaches out its hand. It just reaches out one of its little things, and you just see this one just get crushed. It has been gripped and sipped.
I see.
It was enough damage to kill.
Nice. How much movement can I move again? It's 6 or 8? I don't remember.
It's in your capabilities, so we can. That should be under your evasion 6.
Yeah, 6. Overland 6.
You can
got
move
it.
6. You can throw 8.
Okay. Hey, look at that.
All right.
I'm gonna... yeah, I'll, I can change my moves, right?
Yeah, you can change them to dark type,
Yeah, I'll
but
strength
they will
dark
have
typing.
a -2 to their damage base.
You've
But they can
already-
also inflict dark type.
You've
So
already set up strength for that.
yes, I currently have strength set for that,
Okay.
I believe. That is a. Let me just quickly look at your weapon again, just so that I am not being dumb. Okay. And I'm just gonna quickly check that I'm not an idiot in terms of. Yeah, strength is currently set up for that because strength is usually damage base 8. So.
Alright.
That is 22 dark damage to the Guardian. You do, Wayne, as its reaction, it is attempting to protect,
Alright.
but you do have that. But you do have the cleanse tag, so as you go to punch it, you see this fog kind of like focus around where you're trying to hit it, but what happens instead is that you hit it, and it just punched, and you just go straight through this wall of fog and then hit it directly. Though you do see the cleanse tag burn itself up in the process.
All right.
I think I've given you 2 of those.
Congrats! That will congrats. You've gotten its one-use protect out in this combat out.
I only had 1 in my inventory, Austin.
That's fine. I've been giving them to random people in the party.
So good news, it can no longer use protect.
At least
And
for
since
now.
that was its reaction, it won't be able to reflect to resist this damage. The hit lands, but it definitely seems like this thing is very. It took it, but it didn't seem to take a ton. But because it was attacked, Wayne, as its free action, it as a free action, it spends its movement that it saved. And you are pushed back 1 square. As one of its hands kind of just hits you directly in the chest after your attack is finished and pushes you back.
Sumo slap.
Oh, I see. So I got strength instead of me strengthening it. That's pog.
Oh no, you didn't take any damage.
Yeah, no, I know. All right, I guess it's my turn.
All right. The small ones go. The other ones around the room have finally activated properly. And let me just check their movements. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. As, let me see here. How long of a range is this move? Yep. Okay. So, the party watches as all 6 of the small ones, their eyes turn bright blue as a laser starts to track 6 members of the party. No, it was not. Kai did not use it last time, but I will say that it is on the big guy. So I'm kind like that.
Okay, because the big thing with that is that it downgrades one of the resistances by 1.
Indeed. But let me see here. Pori has been locked on.
Oh, the lock on is here.
I'm trying to find. We'll use this as lock on. This one can get pretty much everyone. White, you have been locked on. That guy has been locked on. Frank, you have been locked on.
Or
Hims has been locked on. And then finally... John has been locked on. And that is the end of the small one's turns.
Damn.
The big guy gets his second turn.
Of course, he's the boss. He's the man.
White,
Uh,
you punched in the face. Or kicked it in the nuts, kicked it in the crystal, however you desire to say that you hit it. But it takes a step towards you.
Oh,
And you feel all four of its hands grab each one, both your arms and legs.
well,
As Wayne, you are chucked into the ceiling.
holy.
And
What did it
you
do?
hit it and land back down, and you hurt right now as it used seismic toss.
Oh.
that's flat
Wayne,
damage.
yes, that is 26 flat damage.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Well, at
That's
least
a
we
lot.
know it's level.
Yep. Yeah. Whatever that's gonna do for us.
Damage isn't a negative effect, yes?
It is not technically a negative effect yet, no. But White, you are. How are you looking after that?
I'm beat up, but I'm okay.
You took it surprisingly well, and it actively looks a bit surprised at that. Humans usually break when that is done to them. You intrigue me. It is disappointing that you must die.
We'll see about that, buddy.
I'm just yep. All right. That is the end of its turn. Back to John. John will see that this thing straight up just chucked one. Oh, sorry, Sarge. I didn't mean to drag you.
No, that's fine.
See it straight up just chucked one of his allies into the air, and just scream at him, "Hey, you overgrown piece of sand! Pick on someone a little bit your own size, buddy!" As he attempts to taunt him. Which is successful.
I get to press the button.
Indeed. So, the target is now enraged. It has so many statuses on it currently. I'm having to find new buttons to figure out what is enraged.
Enki.
I
Oh,
know,
hey,
I'm just trying to figure out
Ninja.
what symbol would fit. Yeah?
When I used the seismic talk, did it take the damage for curse?
Yes, it did. But John successfully taunts it, and then thinks for a moment and is just like, "Oh fuck, what did I just do?" As he 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, or I'm counting in D&D numbers, not the system's numbers.
Yeah.
It's enough. It's 30 feet, 6 meters, whatever. I don't care. As he's like... as he's trying to draw its attention away from anyone else if it decides to do like a big AoE that it doesn't hit more of the party. After he realized, wait a minute, maybe it wasn't the best idea to piss it off. But all right. As his free action, he pulls Byropod back into the ball. And with quick switch, yeah, he spends 2 AP to switch Byropod out into, for 1 AP, to switch Byropod out for everybody's favorite bat.
Okay.
As he makes an impressive throw to throw Zabumafu right into the back of enemy lines. And this thing, having locked on to another member of the party. Wait, am I having 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's locked on to someone else, so it doesn't notice Zabumafu behind it, who astonishes it.
Ooh.
Well, it gets
So
the
this
auto
one
win.
is automatically flinched. It takes 19 ghost damage. It took the hit. It doesn't seem like it cares enough to switch targets because but at the same time, it's flinched. It can't do nothing. So, it is back to the big boy, who now has his eyes on someone else, aside from you, due to someone calling him a bitch, pretty much. So the Guardian does not chuck another rock, because this time John is close enough for its other move.
Ooh. Uh-oh. It's barely a hit. As wait, hold on.
Jade, yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, if it's barely a hit, then my time to shine. What?
That is a critical kinesis.
That's funny.
You know what's funny enough? As you see it try and use psychic energy and attempt to Psy-shock John, and you just kind of like, I could attempt to stop this, throw out your kinesis, and it kind of becomes a beam struggle for a few seconds.
Oh.
Before you are able to completely knock the Psy-shock away into a wall. Missing.
Hey, stay away from him, alright? No one. I haven't. I didn't put it on someone to begin with, but I can activate it with a swift action if I need to.
You did. You linked it with Pori.
Oh yeah, I did.
At the end
did
of last
I?
session.
I forgot
Yes.
that. Yeah.
You linked it with Pori at the end of last session. That is one thing I did remember.
I forgot. Yeah,
It looks confused as to why its attack missed. It
Oh.
does not. It seemingly didn't see you throw out psychic energy.
Oh, so it can't see psychic energy itself? That's interesting.
What did it use?
Psyshock.
Yeah, use side shot.
It's a special psychic move that uses defense, where you have to resist it with defense as opposed to special defense.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a very strong move.
Which is why I am very concerned why it is at will.
Yeah, that seems. I mean, I guess it's somewhat normal for those type of moves at that point. You get like,
I guess that's
Strong boy
fair.
moves.
They usually have a high PP.
yeah.
All right, but that is the end of its turn.
It needs
Jade,
make
up to you.
a Save.
It's me. And since I have now seen a special attack coming from this thing, and I'm seeing the others lock on, it's time to light screen. It's time. We get this bitch up.
So,
get this bitch up.
all right, the light screen charges are up.
Wait, DC 15 save for what?
He's under enrage.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
It does.
yeah.
To
You just
see if
he
it
breaks
breaks
out.
out. It does
He
not. It is
does
still
not.
enraged. It cannot use any. It cannot use any of its other buffing moves
Yep.
until it is unenraged.
It can just attack.
Oh no!
And now we have light screen. So light screen has, I mean, 2 users for the whole team. So be spare, really. Use it in emergencies. Same with Safeguard.
okay.
Safeguard is also up. Safeguard has 3 users total. So yeah. And that's my standard action. So I don't have much else to do. Can move. Potentially a little bit.
So that you know, Cello, the blue and the blue and red are the light screens.
Right.
The purple, pink, and yellow are the safeguards.
Okay.
There.
Got it. I'll just move down here, front of here, try to like block. What? Maybe I can block for. Block here? I don't know. I have a bit higher defenses than he does. But I don't know if it's just gonna auto target him or not, or if I can block. I have no idea. I'm gonna stand here. And then Pori is all far away from action. Go here. And hit this, I think. I can. Alright. What? And we're taking aim at this thing down here with Zabumafu. The flinched boy.
All right.
And
Gun.
Gun. Eeg damage.
That is a pretty good hit. That
damage.
is, as one would say, good.
That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I don't think I have anything else I can use for swift actions on Pori, so that's gonna be the turn.
Pori shoots at this thing, and it looks like it is starting to crumble.
Okay, so it's pretty low. Nice. Yep, that's my turn.
All right. Austin, Simon, and Sarge.
All right. So Simon's gonna take 2 steps forward. And he's going to go from pointing at it to flipping it off. As Will-O-Wisp.
You throw out your Will-O-Wisp. Even taking into account that. Yeah. You see those familiar dark spirits that tried to block your curse from earlier latch around the Will-O-Wisp and snuff it out before it is able to reach the big guy. It sadly did not hit.
That's fine. Now, when using movement, you can use any and all movement, right?
Yeah.
So, like, if he has an overland, and then I can do his burrow, I can use both of them. I'm trying to clarify before I have him.
I would say that it's kind of like D&D. You have to use it's more that the highest is your limit. So, like, let me
So he's
look
got
at
a
his thing
total
really
of
quick.
5, and burrow can be used 2 of them. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. That's fine. As can he free action get the crystal off this one?
Sure.
Okay.
Notably, unlike the big one in the middle, all of these look completely fine.
So technically, I guess that makes it it makes that his held item.
Yeah, it doesn't. It wouldn't really do anything
Okay, that's fine.
for this. So it's just kind of there.
Perfect. Sarge is going for dick kick round 3, and moves 1, 2, 3, disappears into 4, and then he'll reappear under and proceed with dick kick 3.
The dickening.
The dickening.
Why are we sending dick pics?
Now, I know bosses have a different thing for flanking because technically, whites
it
in
is.
melee.
Yes, it is not currently flanked. It would need like how large is it? Yeah, it would need at minimum 2 other people in melee range for him to be considered being flanked.
All right. To clarify,
Well, actually, no, 1 more because technically that guy is in melee.
cool. Dick kick 3. I believe in you, Sarge. 10 to hit.
Who is it against?
Big boy.
Big boy. Okay.
10 to hit, and that was a pop-up. I'm going from burrow.
Mm-hmm. That is a hit. It hit. But it definitely didn't seem like it did too much. This thing seems like a brick wall in terms of tanking.
Even with its defenses reduced 1 stage?
Its defenses were not reduced 1 stage.
You said that he has the mark on him, which does reduce all defenses by 1
That
stage.
reduces resistances,
Oh.
not defenses.
I see. Creature has its resistances downgraded by. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. But it did hit, and it was hit in melee. So Sumo Stance triggers, because it did not use its movement from its last attacking turn. So it pushes Sarge 1 space.
have anything. Okay. Sarge
Oh.
did his stuff.
That's everything you got?
Yep.
All right, Gamma.
Yup. Alright. Let's see. Oh, this one's easy. I'll move that guy over to here.
All right.
And I'll just click bubble.
Oh, Michael Bublé, is that him?
It should hit both big boy and the small guy next to me.
It does. I'm checking to see if anyone else is in range. No,
Baba
they
boy.
are not. So
Baba
All right.
boy.
the small one that Sarge is right beside. I'll check his damage first. All right. And now big guy.
Big boy.
$21. Special. Effective. Alright. It hurt a little bit. The party is slowly grinding him down.
I may have forgotten to do something.
Oh, by the way, another charge.
Yeah.
If you forgot that it
Was
can't
it
be that
this
important.
fight
Like double.
where I had used the snack?
You made sure that that guy had a snack, but you have not used it yet.
Oh, I give him the snack before combat and then he eats the snack during combat.
Yeah, to activate it, yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Technically, you're supposed to eat it and then spend the digestion buff and whatever. I don't care. It's a
That boy is a snack.
Okay,
you use the snack. You could just say that you use the snack when you want it.
I'll just use it next turn then. Okay. And I will myself now. I will move. 1, 2, 3, and attack this one with a force bomb.
Okay. It is
I'll hit
under
this
being
one.
flanked due to Sarge being in melee range.
Okay, I'll roll twice then. Well, one of them hits.
Yes, indeed. 25. Physical. Normal.
Ooh.
Okay.
Very neat. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. White. You are starting to recover from getting chucked into the ceiling.
I'm prone, right?
No. You were able to get back up.
I see. Why is there so many effects on me right now? What is happening?
That's
That's not
not
on
on
you.
you.
Oh.
It is. Those are on big guy.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Well,
He currently has the Mark of the Devourer on him. He has cursed on him, and he has been taunted by John.
all right, my cleanse tag is gone, so I don't have any more
Yes.
cleanse tags. Does this guy have a thing up or anything?
Nope.
You pierced through when he tried to use protect.
Cool. So
You
Those crystals-
burned through his one use of protect. So
there's crystals under him, right?
yes, a
Has
lot
anyone
of them.
taken any energies and injuries yet?
No injuries.
Cool. What's going on with Shroomish over here?
Shroomish is vibing.
Right. I just saw we had some marks on us.
That's because you didn't hear. Oh, you didn't hear. All of the small guys locked on.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna move Shroomish here, and he's gonna absorb. He's my absorb boy. He's absorbing this guy.
All right, that hits.
Super effective damage.
That is indeed effective. Special. Effective. That one has taken an injury. It has been wounded. You do not get nightmare charges from enemy injuries. You just get them from friendlies. But
Unfortunately,
yeah, that one is not looking good. Shroomish just slurped him.
All right. I can add nightmare charges to my skills. Yes.
As in, what do you mean?
If I make an athletics check, I can nightmare.
You cannot do that.
Fuck.
It is mostly just for moves right now.
God ball sacks. All right. Well, my strength is still up, right?
What do you mean still up?
Like I can still push him?
No, you were pushed back before you had the chance to actively do your pushing.
Okay. So, because I thought strength lasted for a certain amount of...
it basically just lets you free action start pushing him as part of that action.
Okay. I mean, yeah, fuck it. He threw me. All right, buddy. It's my turn now. I'm gonna throw him.
All right, gonna hit him again.
Huh? Oh no, I'm gonna straight up try to kick him in the air, and let him slam back down onto these crystals that he's on top of.
You do know there is a hole in the ceiling where he seemingly put the source, the water source crystal.
Really?
Yes, that is what he did. When the party first saw it come out, it grabbed the crystal with all four hands, put it up into the ceiling, and then landed.
So we need that crystal?
I'm just telling you what you saw.
I have no idea how I would get up there. How far up is it?
If you were able to, like, get up to its height, you would be on the ceiling. This room is not that big. It's like 20 feet tall. It's big.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll Shadow Colossus or Talix this. I'll climb the fuck.
All right. If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna need you to make me an athletics check.
No problem. Easy.
All right. It is going to attempt to contest you climbing,
Might, because that's kind of a low
and it
roll.
fucking fails.
Let's go.
As you see it try and grab onto you with you trying to climb it, but you just are too evasive. It keeps missing.
Pog, how much
You are
movement is
officially. I'll say you've used your movement, but you are on top of its back.
that? Alright. And you said I'm close to the ceiling?
Yeah, pretty close.
I don't really have any jump moves, and I don't know how far I can jump. Long jump. I don't have a high jump stat. High jump doesn't exist for me.
That means it's less than 5 feet in the air. Because if you had a high jump of 1, that means you would be jumping 5 feet into the air as a high jump.
Yeah, I don't have high jump.
Yeah.
I'm at the ceiling, aren't I? Or
Very close. You would not need like a high jump 1 to do it, but you are currently out of movement.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If I use strength with my legs and push down, would that also push me up?
You can attempt.
I'll do that.
All right, strength against it to use it as a platform.
You know what? I'll nightmare charge it too.
All right, so that will increase the damage that you deal to it.
Okay. That's another 2d6, right?
I hate to be the bringer of bad news. But
What?
strength is every other turn.
Is
You're
it
right.
really?
It
Oh,
is
never
every other
mind.
turn.
Then I won't
Yeah.
use that.
I hate to be Mr. Downer here.
It's fine. You are at least on its back, so you can think whatever you want to do there. And remember that still that dashing and the like is still a thing. So
Struggle dash? I mean, I just don't know if there's anything I can grab onto is the problem. To get
there's
up
more
from-
crystals on the ceiling.
True.
Like this whole room is filled with the stuff.
Yeah, I'll do that, I guess. I'll keep climbing.
All right, so you're going to use your action to dash to
Yeah.
attempt to grab on.
Mhm.
All right, I'll need you to make me another athletics check.
No problem, man. I'm just
Oh
out here.
fuck.
I'm vibing.
You see. Yeah, you see its arms get very close to grabbing you before you're able to get onto the ceiling, but it fails. It barely misses getting a hold of you.
Awesome.
It's large, but it isn't that fast.
Lock on these nuts, you stupid fucks. All right, what's up here?
Well, there's a giant hole in the ceiling.
Okay. I guess I'll just go 6 more, and if I have to do next turn to get up there, it's next turn to get up there.
You're able to get up into the hole.
I bet.
There is what the party can only see at what was pretty much seen as the elemental water source. It is literal from what you know of that the party has told you. This is literally the purest form of Pokemon of the element water.
How big is it?
About as big as the golem.
Oh, it's massive.
It's huge.
Alright.
It is glowing though.
Alright, plan of
It's
stopping it
glowing
in your
brighter than
pocket
when you
and
guys saw it earlier.
plan of stopping it in your pocket and take it home is crossed off the list.
Well, I'm up here. That's my turn, I guess.
Wayne, I will tell you, it is glowing brighter than when you guys saw it down bottom.
Interesting. I mean, I don't think there's anything I can do with it right now, so I'm just gonna. Yeah, I think that's my turn.
All right. It is now the small ones. This one cannot act, so the lock on Pori disappears.
Oh.
This one can no longer see its targets, so this one disappears. So the lock on White disappears.
Alright,
The
and
others,
those-
on the other hand, can do things.
Yep. They can.
So, yeah, here we go. So, to all of the party that is currently locked on, there is a psi wave coming at you.
Okay.
It cannot be resisted because lock on automatic guarantees a hit.
Okay.
So, let me quickly throw out lock on and then I will start rolling. Wow. Okay, me.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't matter.
So,
You did not
Fortunately.
toss
yeah,
out
it doesn't
lock on.
matter. John,
Where's
the
lock
first
on?
one to get shot. I can throw out lock on if you want to see it, Austin.
I would love to see.
It basically just means that the hits are automatic hits. Like there's no need for AC check.
Thank you, Austin. Fuck.
Yeah, it basically just means that there's no need for accuracy check.
I'm more just angry that that critted, which
Oh.
means that was a crit that could have been used on the ball that the boss was going to use, but now it's been wasted.
The duality of man.
Whatever. But
I mean, I also wasted my crit on kinesis. My first crit in combat, and it's on kinesis.
I'll tell you this now: you critted you with you critting on kinesis. It wouldn't matter what it rolled; it would have missed. Basically, if you crit on stats moves like that, I give it an upgraded or extra version.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not going to be using kinesis unless it can like. Because it only has once per scene, so like it'll be a waste if I use it on like something that's not gonna block anyway.
Well, I'll tell you that you definitely wasn't a waste there. So first off, /R 1d4 for John. 1, so half of the statue's level. John takes 4 damage. Next up, to that guy. One, that guy takes
Oof.
4 damage, flat. 4.
Duality of man just keeps going.
Yep. Frank, you take 16.
Okay.
And then finally,
Special. Normal, no?
No, that's
it
just
is
flat
not
16.
It's just flat damage.
it's flat 16.
So normal.
No, like you don't
You
damage
do
health
not
at all.
calculate it at all.
16 damage.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just 16
oh,
damage.
Take
I
16.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Sidewave, you do not calculate.
Gotcha.
Do not apply weakness or resistance, and do not apply stats. Do apply immunity.
Gotcha.
And then finally,
Oh my
16
god, the
to
duality
hit.
of man goes crazy today. Oh my lord.
Wayne Hims takes flat 16.
He takes flat 16. Oh boy, he's at 30. Got it.
All right.
Sorry, how much did that guy take?
16.
16 as well, okay.
Or no, that
No.
guy took 4. That guy took 4.
That guy took 4, okay. Alright, dope.
The lock-on has been expended.
Very pog.
And
There's
it
what,
has been
one
expended
small
well.
soldier left.
Because the lock-on avoided a nat one. So it has been expended well.
What, Austin?
So there's what, one small soldier left that has action.
No. Oh yeah, there is, because this one,
Yeah.
this one's lock-on missed.
Yeah, you can still attack someone else.
Yeah, you know what? He lost sight of White while he was climbing in the ceiling. He's gonna chuck a rock at the bat.
Oh no. The bat?
It fucking missed. It fucking missed.
Wait, he has 3 in evasion? Damn.
Oh wait, no. It just hit. It just hit.
Oh yeah, if he has 2, then meets a beat.
I was like, I was almost sure that Zabumafu had 3, but he did not.
I think I'm the only one that has Pokemon that has 3.
Oof! That is a brutal hit to Zabumafu. Wayne, you don't see what's going on, but your weapons glow. You got 2 more charges.
Alright, so I have 2 more nightmare charges.
Zabumafu gets hit by a yuckin' rock, and it hurts. But he's still up.
He is.
And now it's big guy again.
Who's still enraged?
He is still enraged.
And angry.
Still very angry. It is it is annoyed that its Psy Shock didn't work. So 5, 10, as it does what it did to White to John, grabs all 4 of his limbs and then chucks them into the ceiling.
Oh shit.
Baka.
As John also takes a flat 26 damage. Wayne, you got another charge.
Okay.
Like, your weapons are starting to glow, which means that people are starting to get hurt down bottom. As John gets up, but he is not looking that good. His head is bleeding.
Ooh.
You're a
Roll.
bad guardian.
Roll.
I cannot allow Fallen to interact with the source. Yep, that is a curse ping. Which it is you can Austin, you can see that it is starting to look a little bit worse.
Say, you speak of fallen, but you're hurting the spirit. You're a bad guardian.
These spirits are these spirits. We are in control.
Liar.
Austin, I need you to make me an occult check.
Ooh.
Fucking 19.
Austin, it wasn't speaking the same as it did when this fight first started. It isn't talking to you.
Hmm.
Somebody new has moved in.
The spirits are. They are telling you that that Fallen can interact with the source.
Hmm.
They are the ones that are fighting you.
Hmm.
Back to John. He is not looking good. Oh wait, first off, quickly roll a d20.
Yeah, the enrage. I was gonna mention that.
It is still not
Love it.
free.
Oh yeah.
John stands back up and just flips it off. What? That all you got? You over? That all you got? You over on Gronan Hill? As he has tormented it.
Ooh. Nice.
That's supremely good.
Yeah, it's strong. Almost
Because
good.
It just used the seismic toss or whatever it is. We don't know the frequency of that. But even if it was in that will, it means it cannot use it this turn because it has to be every other.
So
Yeah.
that just made it so it could no longer use seismic toss for the rest of the fight.
Yeah, because so every other turn, and now it became scene 2, which means it's used it twice, so no more.
Mhm. Well, actually,
Well-
seismic toss is normally seen too.
Oh,
This boss has it special.
okay, makes sense.
Either way, it's now used too many of it.
Yeah.
It has used too many. It can no longer use seismic toss.
Yep. Very nice.
Psy shock is now in every other turn.
Yeah, but since it used
Rock throw is now every other turn. If it had any more uses of protect, it couldn't. It would become a daily. And lock on is now every other turn. Okay, yeah. That messed it up a bit. And as John pretty much is just constantly just annoying it to get his way. He spends another AP to quick change. Pulls a Boomafoo out of there before he gets hurt anymore. And summon and let's see, 6 spaces. And summons a Biropod right in front of the one that just chucked a rock at his starter. And Biropod, of course, does what must be done.
remove the impurity.
Must kill.
Gun.
Oh, you also got gun?
I don't see gun. There's gun.
Oh.
It is a hit. So close to being a crit. Actually, hold up. Let me check something really quick. I need to see something. I forgot about that. He wanted to put the brutal training onto Biropod, and I forgot to put it in there since last session.
Oh.
So that was a crit. Or no, it was
No.
2 off from getting a crit. I'm math wrong. It was very close.
Needs a 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs 19. I'm just gonna put that there. So for my own sake, so I can actually remember it this time. And this one's getting smacked. Schlink has been
Schlink.
stabbed.
Yes, indeed.
That is the end of both their turns. The large one has seemingly finally had enough of this one's annoyance.
Naughty spirits need cleansing.
As you see John just smirk at it as it raises one of those crystals in its hands and chucks it directly into him. It hits.
I think John should probably use one of those screens we have up.
He can't if it's rock throw.
You have 2 different ones up, right?
No.
He has light screen and safeguard.
Yeah,
It's his physical damage, which blocks.
Safeguard is
and
only
he
for
does not have
statuses.
reflect.
Yeah, safeguard's only for statuses. And light screen is for special attacks.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So what do any
Holy
or-
fuck!
or rock throw?
The party just sees as this spire of crystal is stabbed directly through through John's chest. And it looks like he's about to fall unconscious before his hand hits the ground and he stands back up. Not done yet, bastard. As he is up at 2.
Okay.
You didn't hear no bell.
Uh-huh. The Sanctum Guardian takes 9 more damage from Curse. Oh wait, hold up. Is this about to... Austin? You feel the curse sink in, and you can start to see... And you can start to see a different purple start to leak into the crystal as the curse is fighting with the spirits directly.
Simon over here
Austin, it has been injured.
Simon just watching and
Ooh.
just, yes, feast my dark privileges, feast.
It has officially fallen under half.
Nice.
Jade, your turn.
It's my turn, and the running shoes is the best thing I've ever bought. With this, I can move
I
exactly
didn't think
up
about buying running shoes. God damn it.
because with the running shoes, I get exact enough movement to move up to John, and then I'm gonna use my item free action to super potion him.
It would be a bonus action to get
Yeah, well, yeah,
administer a potion to
bonus
someone.
action, yeah.
It's free action to give it, but you can give it to some. You can give one to someone as pretty much free action, but
Yeah, well, I'll use. I don't have anything else to use bonus action for, so I'll use the bonus action to
that's fair.
feed it to him. Make him feel a little better.
Oh yeah, I need to check to see if it finally broke out of rage.
Oh yeah, it did.
It has finally lost its rage.
No longer angry. Then for my standard action, I'm going to use Sentinel Stance on Ori. So until the end of my next turn, can now intercept attacks. As a swift action, as a shift action.
Yeah, so movement. So
Yeah.
Pori can just expend their movement to intercept attacks instead.
Yeah, which is only right now for me and John, but that's fine. And actually these two, I guess, unless I don't know if I can go to the other side like that.
It'd probably be a check
Yeah, maybe.
to see, but we'll see about that.
Yeah, if they we'll cross that bridge when we get there. And that's gonna be it for Jade's turn. Pori will commence the gunning. As she does. And Pew on. I'm trying to finish this one off here. That I've been hitting.
That hurts. Okay, how much HP do you have left? Just so I know. Okay, this may be your end. I ain't gonna lie, that one's not looking good. Pori takes aim, fires, and where this thing's normal body once was is no longer existent. It's just arms now.
Is a hole. Smoke comes out from Pori's arm.
It has been quote unquote smoked.
It has been smoked. And that's my turn.
All right. Simon and Sarge.
Ninja,
Mm-hmm.
you said there's a lot of these just crystals on the ground and in the walls, right?
Yep. Smaller
Cool.
ones are on the ground, larger ones are on the walls, and you did see the big one go in the ceiling.
That's fine. We've determined that he's a rock type of at least half, right?
Yes. I believe
Seems
so.
so.
Cool.
Seems to be. Yeah.
Simon, with not much better to do, is going to run forward, scooping up one of these like medium-sized crystals as he goes, and he's gonna be a brave boy, and he's gonna struggle and attempt to shove this water crystal into the rock.
All right. Struggle for me, Austin.
Now, here I have a question. There is now multiple people in melee range.
There is enough in melee range. This is fun.
Well, I mean, if you're throwing the thing, it's not going to be advantage because it's range.
No, he's stabbing it
Oh, he's
directly
stabbing
in
it,
there.
okay.
He's melee.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
jumping and stab.
Okay.
Show all. 13 to hit.
Austin, you jump up. Describe what you're doing entirely, just so I know what to do for this.
Simon, he knows he can't do anything more at the moment from behind there, so he takes a deep breath and slowly takes step, reaches down and grabs one of those rocks, and with a leave them alone, he's gonna rush forward and take the shard and like slam it into its knee, I guess, right next to the shadow.
You land, and you're able to shove the crystal in between its joints. And you see, as it starts to move, you hear a crack as a burst of pure water energy is splashed out into this area. Austin, you will also take some of this damage.
That's fine.
But I want you to give me yeah, we'll do with that. Damage base 7. Actually, no. Do I want to give this move the special ability? Nah. Damage base 7.
On just the struggle or what?
I believe there's a button that lets you just roll damage flat.
That should be a lot of that.
Yeah, it'll be above your no
Yeah,
moves.
it's right under skills.
Physical or special?
Special. Roll one more time. Sure, that's fine. Austin, you will take half that, so you will take 11 water.
Okay.
But it takes the entire brunt of the blow. 22 special water. And that hurt a lot.
I don't have any resistance to that. Ah, that's special.
Exactly.
Simon takes 3 damage.
Indeed.
And as that happens, we're gonna go to Dick Kick McGee over here, who is going to use burrow speed to get out of melee combat with them by just going underground. And I get to move total of 2 hexes with that. Even if I take just the 1 from going down here, I can move forward, pop up, and Sarge is gonna give it. Astonish is just better. When I've been doing Astonish, have I seen if that's effective or super effective?
It's been hurting.
Okay. Because I've got Absorb, I just haven't used it because I haven't taken any damage.
I will say that both are, by classification, super effective. Though remember that in this system, super effective doesn't technically exist. It's weird.
You know
Also-
what?
It
Also,
is just
and also,
effective.
also keep in mind
But-
that one of those moves is stab, and the other one is not.
Yeah. I'm actively... Sarge is not going to go for Dick Kick Menandre. He is going to go for Status Split. And that is, since we're in flanking, I have advantage on this. As he's going to pin its leg with a 7 to hit.
That works, and everyone who's in melee range with it, and Wayne, Wayne, you're in the ceiling. You can see some stuff. The party sees that some of the wet sand that is under it starts to cave in as one of its legs starts to sink as if it was stuck in quicksand.
Sarge opened wide.
It is both stuck and trapped, so it cannot move, and it cannot. I'm trying to look over everything because
I don't have stuck and trapped yet.
Yeah, I
so.
will. I can fix that in just a moment. Control F. Stuck means that you cannot move at all. You may still use your shift action for effects such as activating features. So, it cannot move.
But it can
It
still
just cannot
activate shift actions?
Yes, but it can still activate its shift action for other features.
This. Stuck.
And then trapped. I'm trying to find where it is. It's not wanting to tell me what trap is on here. Oh, this is end of season references. No wonder. I'm an idiot. That's why it wasn't telling me. Pokemon or trainer that is trapped cannot be recalled, but ghost types are immune to this condition. So a Pokemon that is trapped pretty much cannot be like pulled back into a Pokeball or anything like that. It's just stuck there. It can't do nothing.
There you are.
All right. And is that all you're gonna do?
That's movement and actions on both our parts. And I haven't taken enough damage, I don't think, to worry about that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll leave there.
All right. Gamma, it is your turn, but please give me just a moment because I need to quickly go get up and pee. So you can use this time to think about the park can use this time to think about what all you're doing, or get up and pee yourself, I guess.
Yep, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
I gotta take some attacks of opportunity. If I want to do anything. At least without hurting the team. So I got a plan.
All right, I got back in time. Oh boy.
Yeah, Nimbus.
Is
He's Nimbus P.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What happened when I was gone?
Just
You got
damage,
out-
really. Not much.
He got out of rage. He's been put under half. The big boy.
Oh, I see. He moved too.
Yes, he moved up to hit to seismic toss Kai or John. So and then he threw a rock at John, and John was on 2 HP. So I went up and potioned John.
Well, why did I get moved with him?
What?
I got moved with him, didn't I?
No, because you're up in that room. Remember, you're not on his back
yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
Yeah.
It just looked like I got moved with him.
Oh no, this is where you were. What happened? He got suppressed by torment by John, which means all his moves, like his ad will moves at every other turn. His every other turn moves are like scene 2 and stuff. So he has no more seismic tosses anymore. Seismic toss is gone. What else happened? I killed this bitch. This small one here's dead. I think that's really about it outside of like Simon stabbed one of those water crystals into the guy. It damaged him.
Hello, it is me. I'm back.
We'll come back.
I hear some explanation was going on. Was someone questioning what happened last
It
returns?
was Wayne was gone for a little bit, so he was just
Yeah, I'm
asking what happened.
updated. I'm waiting on Gamma
Okay.
to kick some dick.
You did see an explosion of pure water, and you have gotten a good. Luckily,
Yeah, I know, I
you have
got
not
3 more
seemingly gotten any
nightmare
more charges
Yeah, I
since
know I
last
got 3
time.
more.
But no, thankfully you haven't gotten any more since the last charge you let out.
Yeah, I
you
know.
got, so that's good. But yeah, I am back. I do not know if Austin is back, because I believe he said he was also going to have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
But it's not, and he'll be back soon enough. You can do your turn whenever you want, Gamma.
Alright, I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity here. I want to go through here and end up over here
All right.
behind this
You will
dude
take
over here.
one attack of opportunity from the one you are currently in melee range with.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
That hits
24.
24 physical, normal.
God damn. Okay. I have an injury.
Really? You've taken that much damage already? Oh yeah, you did get shot with the 16. Well, Wayne, your weapon glows again. Got another.
I'm gonna need you guys to chill. We got 5 nightmare charges.
I still haven't gotten any injury.
Is using potions a bonus action?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking use my bonus action to potion myself.
All right.
I'll
What kind?
use this.
Standard? Are you just,
Let's
using
see.
a normal potion, super?
Yeah, I'll use a normal one.
Alright, let me.
It's 20
check
HP.
how much. Yeah.
Okay,
I
that's
keep
a
forgetting
big.
to like make sure what. Yeah, and so you used a super on John, right?
Yes, yes, he was a super.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, 35 HP.
Alright, and
All right.
with that being done, I would like to spend one of my adrenaline charges,
Mm-hmm.
if this hits, to hopefully push this guy back 1 square to right here.
Ooh,
Okay.
I see
That
what you're
is that is
saying.
the hope. That is the
Swing.
hope. Let's see if I can do it. Come on.
You know you're lucky. These guys don't have that high of stuff. That is a
Oh
success
my
for you.
god.
Okay, alright.
Granted, you have
Okay.
like 3 adrenaline right now, so even if you wanted to guarantee it, you could spend like 1 to get to like give you more accuracy.
Yeah.
So you can, but it hits. It hits.
Alright, nice. I'll spend that adrenaline charge.
Let me quickly have it take the damage.
That's pretty neat.
All right. Now it has been pushed back into that position.
Alright, very pog. This is the potentially concerning part now. I'm gonna need that guy to take an attack of opportunity himself from the big boy.
one.
He's gonna move right here.
All right. The big one is lifts one of its arms to try and smack.
Come on. Oh my evasion are so low. They're so low. Come on, that guy. Be a god.
What's your highest of physical or speed evasion?
It's 2.
That guy expertly dodges.
Oh my god.
Oh lord.
It rolled a 1.
That guy,
for
you're
its
fucking
AC.
incredible. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think this is just meaning that Gamma is slowly going to become the water type trader because he doesn't want to get rid of that guy after he's been so useful.
Alright, that guy. It's time. I have, or rather, I'm gonna tell you now, I'm gonna, activate his item that I gave him. Or not his item, but his snack that I gave him.
Mm-hmm.
It is a dry wafer. It's a +5 special damage on 1 attack. I don't know what kind of flavor he likes, so I don't think it'll be doubled.
Let me quickly check that.
Sure. Fingers crossed that is dry.
That would be nice. I remember doing it with my Pokemon.
I just keep forgetting to go find the nature thing to actually. Like, here it is. What is his plus in his nature?
Defense.
He loves sour.
Love sour. Okay, this is. I don't get any
Dry,
bonus
so he does not
effects
get
on this
the
then.
sadly. Let me read your thing again, just so.
I'll put it in the thing
Yeah,
because it's.
yeah. Quickly throw it out.
Yeah.
Let me read your ability really quick. That lets you do the extra. Because I need to check that. Oh, what is his, what is the, like, thing that he, what is his minus stat? Just so I know.
Attack.
Okay. So, sadly, he does dislike spicy, so he will not be getting the spicy buff from it. Which is
That's
sad.
tough. Alright, so be it.
But it is fine. He still gets that +5 special damage.
Alright, bet. So he's gonna get that +5 special damage. And where do I add that to make that happen?
We'll just add it to 5. We'll just add 5 to whatever you roll for the attack.
Okay, Pog.
It's easier to do the math here than add it in for one attack.
Fair. So I will roll a bubble and cross my fingers.
That is definitely a hit, and that is 25 damage to all of them.
Alright. Frickin' do it.
Alright. Okay. So, 5 special effective. So all of them take 22 damage. This top one is barely alive. This one right here looks like it's on the cusp of an injury. That one is injured.
Okay, very pog.
Yo, Solo, this burger be looking kind of sus. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Yeah.
You just send him an image?
This burger be looking kind of
He sent me a Gear 5 burger, and it's okay. I'm gonna need to not eat that.
Be
I
looking
don't,
kind
I
of
don't,
sus.
I don't want any of that. No, I don't need it. I just don't need that in my life.
All right.
It looks like
Alright.
so much cheese.
Gamma, are you done with your turn?
Yeah,
Yes,
cheese,
that is
yeah.
great.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure.
Yeah, cheese.
It's
Light,
definitely
it's
cheese.
back to you. You feel one of your Pokeballs shaking.
One of them?
Yes.
I'm assuming it's Buizel's.
Yes, it is Floaty Dogs.
I can't return the other one.
You can't. You don't have to.
I'll
Huh?
let them out.
Floaty Dog pops out. You see him still have that little weird seashell rock that Quagsire gave, that the barrel gave him.
Uh-huh.
It's glowing, very brightly.
I'll just be like, okay.
Floaty Dog kind of points to it and then points at the big crystal, and then hands it to you.
Alright then. I will touch the shell to the crystal, I guess.
All right. You do so. And the best way to describe what happens is not from your perspective. Everybody feels the cave rumble a little bit before a deluge of pure water energy is blasted down into the arena directly on the big guy's head.
Oh,
I touched the butt, guys.
yeah.
Wayne, as you look at the shell rock a little bit more, it does look like it has some of these water shards in it.
Huh. Weird.
Though it has stopped glowing after that huge blast of water.
I'll give it back to Floaty Dog.
He just kind of seems confused as to what just happened. He just felt like, I don't know, touch the glowy to the glowy.
Yeah. I'm just
And-
gonna give him back his held item. It is
And
now.
then he just kind of slips on back into the Pokeball.
Alright.
As I am quickly rolling. Alright. It hits. That is a damage base 15. as the big guy takes 36 water damage.
Nice.
Which the party sees the creature stumble and move back before collapsing into the center.
Oh.
And then the shard in it, and then the shard starts to, and then the shard in its body starts to glow again. It is glowing jet black. The spirits are pissed.
Come here, little
And you
spirit.
see it previously was moving fairly like how you would expect something like this to move. Now you can see that it is moving much more close to a zombie-like creature. It is being forced up. Its like main eye is flickering like it's pretty much like its electricity is going out. But it is it stands once more as you see all four of its arms extend to the walls and grab some of these much larger crystals and stab themselves, and as the arms stab these shards into the creature. And it looks like it's starting to undergo a transformation like you guys saw the Clarkole go through. Before, it seems like whatever is going on, the spirits are still not happy with all the power that it has yet. So, Wayne, how close are you to the big one in the ceiling?
What do you mean?
I just want to ask, how close would you be, like, standing to it?
Well, I'm currently next to the crystal, so I guess that close?
Okay. You see all four of those arms go back up into the party sees all four of the arms go back up into the ceiling. And Wayne, you see it grab the source and pull it back down.
Is this a legendary action that it's doing?
It is its health bar was broken.
Okay.
This is a boss action.
I grab it. It's my turn too, right? I grab it.
Yeah, you're able to get a hold of it.
Cool.
It pulls the both of you down. As the spirits look to Simon, because it's obvious to you, Simon, this thing is not in control of itself. It never was. It wasn't fighting you because it wanted to.
Yeah.
And as they look directly at you and start to speak in a language that none of you have heard. This thing is saying something, but you have no idea what the fuck it's saying. And then, Wayne, you're pretty much forced to let go of the crystal as it stabs the source into itself.
Is it not possible for me to try to stop it?
You can attempt.
Cool. I would like to use strength, and I can only use 3 nightmare charges, right?
Yeah.
I don't
You're
know
gonna
if that.
try and punch it to stop it?
I was just gonna use strength to try to push the crystal away or pull it away from it.
You would need to use athletics if you wanted to try and mess with the crystal.
Um.
Because this thing does not look safe to punch. I'll say that much.
Can't use nightmare on that. Sure, yeah, I'll do a contested athletics, I guess. Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me, bro. The one time?
You do your best.
I rolled 4 ones. I've never nat one
That's
so hard in my life.
crazy.
That's insane.
That is
That's the
wild.
lowest I could
But-
possibly roll.
Wayne, you're going to laugh at this. I'm not going to lie right now.
It rolled fucking lower, didn't it?
I'm going to need you to roll again because you tied.
That's
oh
crazy.
my god.
That's
You
crazy.
stupid bitch! You thought you got me? No, I got you, you stupid bitch!
So, as the spirits are trying to stab the source into the guardian in a attempt to force it to get more power, White, you just hold and you pull and you are in a straight up tug of war with this thing. You don't know how long you'll be able to keep a hold on it.
Can I move forward and do something? Or no?
I will allow it.
Seeing White struggle, Simon wants to give him the edge and is gonna rush forward and use the only last one he has currently on him and stick his cleanse tag straight to the golem's energy core.
Austin, I'm going to need you to make me an occult check, which is contested.
Ooh. I 18.
All right. So, members of the party watch on as Simon rushes forward and slaps that cleanse tag directly onto its energy core. And within moments, White, it stops fighting. It stops fighting you.
I immediately get this bitch as fast away from it as possible.
You were just barely able to pull this thing back. You were not able to lift it.
Damn.
But it pretty much throws you and the source off of it as the entire party hears a scream of pure pain inside of their heads. Before the crystal slowly fades back into its normal blue. And Austin, you can see the spirits disappear.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say those spirits were not happy with me as they left.
Oh no. You saw a few of them attempt if it wasn't for the fact that the cleanse tag was physically pretty much attacking them as well as your own curse, a few of them were about to start trying to lash out at you. No one else, only you.
Yeah, Simon notices that and would have dealt with it had that happened. But is currently glad he's the only one that can see spirit.
And as it goes to the normal one's turns, as they seem ready to about to start swinging, the large one raises a hand. Stop. Cease combat. These humans are not our enemy. The party has successfully finished the fight without having to kill the creature.
White's just gonna stick his arms in the air and go, "Woo! This is why you don't skip leg day. My fucking ass hurts."
The large golem slowly stands back up. and looks around at what has been happening, and then it looks to the party and pretty much just bows its head. I apologize, humans. I was not myself. It seems that the spirits of this place were far angrier than I had originally thought.
Yeah, they kind of threatened to kill me.
I do apologize for chucking you into the ceiling, human. Though I thank you for making sure that they did not use my body as a catalyst for the source. That would have ended far worse than any of you could have imagined.
Could you understand them?
Barely.
They were
They are
saying
far older
something.
than I. They may not be older than I, but I was not awake during the time when they were alive.
Well, could you tell us any of what they were saying before they tried to use the gem?
They were speaking to you, child.
Simon, who had his mouth open, slowly closes it. Oh.
They said that I do not know why they speak to you. For you, for by my scans, you are not the same as the creatures as the creatures that caused their destruction. They seem to have been screaming at you that you will not get away with this again. Though I do not understand why they lashed out at you for that.
Oh, here. And I'm going to cancel all ticks of statuses on him.
Why, thank you.
So that should be curse, trapped, and suppress. Or not suppress, but stock. That's at least 3 for me. I get 3 ticks.
It is cured of its statuses. And white, it walks over to where it pretty much threw you off and and gently lifts you and then kind of just like gently pats your head. I apologize.
Yeah, no problem.
As it moves back and puts the source back into its proper spot. Good. It does not seem to have been damaged. Interesting. Human, were you somehow able to activate it?
You talking to me?
Yes, you were the one who crawled up there in the first place.
My one of my Pokemon got a shell, and I used the shell and touched it, and it spewed a bunch of water.
Interesting. Only those who are linked with the source can activate it. Most peculiar. But questions are for another time. As it looks over to some of the ones that the party had to sadly destroy, and with pretty much a snap, you see some rocks start to come up, and after a moment, they're alive again.
I assume Sandygast had to drop the one crystal for this motherfucker.
Uh, another one of the crystals from the walls came in and seemingly replaced it.
Oh, cool. Sandygast can bring me a present.
Now, if I may ask, why are all of you humans here?
Well, you being out of control kind of stopped the town from getting energy supply from these crystals that they have. So we were here to resolve that.
I see. I do greatly please tell them that I greatly apologize for being out of control. It seems that whatever is going on above had had enraged the spirits in here.
Hmm. Seems so.
But if you require crystals to power something in the city, then please allow me. As you see it crawl back up into the ceiling and disappear for a moment, leaving just the party, the few ones that are the few ones that were alive slowly going back into their places in the walls. And the source.
Yeah,
Uh,
we can probably have you make some, Simon. That's fine.
it takes about half an hour before the party starts to hear the loud sounds of rock again, as the as the large golem does climb back down with, and I will say it like this: it is large enough that the party can carry it, but that large enough that someone like White can carry it, but only just barely. It is a huge. It isn't as large as the source, but it's a big crystal. I believe this should be enough for them to power whatever they need for at least a good few years.
Is there a way to break it up into some smaller pieces? Kind of big.
That would jeopardize uh, mm, mm, uh, the stability of these crystals. If you need a smaller one, I can provide it.
I can get us out of here. That's not a problem, even with the big one.
Well, I guess
Then
it's
I
up to White. You think you can carry that?
What am I carrying?
he is the golem has brought back a very big crystal for you guys. It is large enough that it isn't as big as the source, but you you bet you could only just barely carry it.
I mean, 14?
Yeah, yeah, you're able to lift it. It is very heavy. It is on the very edge of your lifting. It is you're pretty much in heavy lifting territory.
Can
But
I tip to assist him and make it lighter with my telekinetic powers?
you can roll me focus.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, you're able to with your mind. You're able to. It isn't. You're not able to get it like so you can just lift it with your brain,
No,
but
no.
it definitely helps
I
ease
was
the
yeah. That was the goal.
it definitely helps ease the problem for White.
Yeah, that was the goal. Made it a little lighter.
How quick do we need to return, guys?
Well, I mean, if we can if you can teleport back and forth, we can just come back later and give them lens tags after you've made them.
Not
There is no need. The spirits have left.
yeah, but they had to. They invaded you guys before. I was thinking that if I left you guys some, then you could prevent it in case they come back.
I, mm, I sadly was not prepared for them this time, human. I have clashed with those spirits at least 2,000 times before within the last span of 1,000 years. There is no need to worry about us. Though, if you do have any questions about the source or about these ruins, then I will be more than happy to provide.
He's gonna like walk over
Simon's
here,
eyes glitter.
and then he's gonna point in this direction. What's that way?
Ocean.
Hmm.
It would be
Ocean.
it would be quite it would be a multi-day walk. But if you wish to go out and to fall out of a waterfall into the middle of the ocean, then that is your choice.
I'm okay.
I got a question for you, sir.
Oh.
Do
And
you,
that and that is
perchance know anything about aura?
aura. Scanning data. The mystical energy that is brought about by one's willpower. I sadly do not have access to such abilities.
Okay. Thank you, though. Appreciate it.
I I am going to guess that you are searching for someone to train you. I felt it.
Indeed.
Your best chance would be closest to the ghost source. It is on island to the north of this location.
Interesting. Thank you.
So do you know where all the other sources are?
As a guardian of one, we must be aware where each of them are.
Interesting.
Not all of them are in this region that you call home, but
Oh.
there is a few.
Which ones are in this region?
Water, as you can see. Ghost. Dragon. Electricity. Scanning. 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 Error. Why is my memory? Oh, my memory banks have seemingly been corrupted after the years I have been asleep.
Hmm.
This is odd,
Interesting.
but I can confirm the locations of those.
Okay. I would like to know.
Water the water source is right in front of you. Closest leads directly out into the broader ocean. The electric the electric source is currently on an island far closer to the region of Alola. The dragon source is oh, I see. The dragon source is currently missing.
That's concerning.
And the ghost source is on an island to the north, just off the coast of this region.
Thank you for the information.
What was that
It is
town?
uh it scans through its data banks again. I do not remember the name of it. It has been sadly I was not awake during the time where it was functioning.
Hmm. So it's
All that I
not.
know is that it was all that I know is that it was is that it was functional 1,000 years ago while I was in my hibernation. It has since become nothing but a restless uh, but a but a restless depot for fallen spirits.
See. Okay. About the building up close to the waterfall above here. What's that building for?
If my data is correct, the humans who once lived here used it once as a church.
Hmm. Church.
Records state that they seem to have been followers of the dragoon.
Dragoon. Who are the dragoon?
Dragoon. Sca- uh, uh, no, notice current current status of godhood dead. Sacrificed itself during the war during the Great Guardian War to destroy the beast known as Necrozma.
Hmm. I see. Does the Crossman go by another name as well?
Some humans prefer to call it as they saw it, for they did not know of its name. They simply called it the Destroyer, for that was what it seemed to have been here to do, to destroy this world as you see fit.
Hmm. Understood. I have no more questions.
If there is any from any of the rest of you, then I am more than happy to then I shall be more than happy to answer them. If not, then I must ask that you exit. It is dangerous. It is dangerous near the source, and I do not wish one of you to get to possibly be mutated into a Pokemon.
That would be pretty bad. Do I have potentially one more though? Do you know of the subject Pandora?
Pandora. Name recognized. Un Current status unknown. Weapon originally created by the children of Kondara to serve as a super weapon.
Interesting.
Current current status of subject unknown. Current uh, current controller unknown. Last recorded 750 years after the Kandaran War for Independence.
Who was the last controller?
Last controller name not provided.
I see. Okay. That is all I have.
If I think of anything else, can I come back to talk to you?
I I would suggest not, but I feel that you humans are more structurally sound than some. So I will. Uh, mm, so if that is what you truly desire, then uh, then I will answer all that is within my power.
Okay.
What's happening?
We're just asking questions, getting
Oh,
lore.
okay, cool. I was just
Yeah.
lost. Anyway,
Yeah,
Ubisoft will delete your account if you don't use it for a certain amount of time. So make sure you log into your Ubisofts.
Yeah, I mean that's like a year, and they give you like a month notice before doing it, and you can like, there's a link you can click on to prevent it. You have a month to use that link.
Yeah, it's just so weird.
It is weird, but like you have time. It's not like they don't give you time.
I agree. It's just weird.
But does any more of the party have questions for this weird guardian?
Not right now. No.
Oh, I just hear Austin. I just hear Austin just go, and knowing that he has like a notepad with 12.
I already asked a whole bunch of stuff for myself.
This is more of just a you question, Ninja.
Mm-hmm.
Last time when I held the sky blue shard, I noted in my thing that my head started to feel hazy as if something was trying to invade it. I managed to shake it off the influence. The shard was no longer glowing, but it did look like the orange shard dropped by Ifrit. Do all of these in here look like the shard dropped by Ifrit, or is it the source that looked
No.
like it?
None of them.
Okay.
Not even the source.
So specifically the sky blue one like it.
Yes.
Simon is gonna dig around in his backpack and he's gonna pull out the sky blue and he'll hold it up. Can you examine this without breaking it and tell me what it is?
I know what that is, human, and it is, it, and I personally suggest that you do not keep that on you for a suspended amount of time.
He blinks, puts it back in his bag, and goes, "Okay, so what is it?"
My if my if my analysis was if my quick analysis was correct, it is it, it is a shard left behind by one of the destroyer's children.
How many children did he have?
That is unknown. And I say children in a relative sense, human. For for the destroyer did not truly procreate. When it was destroyed, its personality and mind were split among itself. Each one of them becoming extreme in in that specific trait.
Uh, he blinks and goes, "Can you tell which trait this one was supposed to be?"
Though in- all of the shards are left with one very specific with one very specific part, and that is in- and that is the pride of the beast that was once called Necrozma. Past that, my best guess is that uh, this one embodies one very specific something much more specific lust for power, the desire for more, an eternal wish to be uh, an eternal wish to be the to be the strongest creature that in existence. That is what caused uh, that is what caused the that is what the extremity of this shard has become.
Simon nods slowly. Thank you for the information.
It is, it is of no, there is no need to thank me. I'm just doing my job, and that is to protect, and that is to protect the humanity. It is what I was created to do.
Who created you?
I cannot remember their name. It has been over 8,000 years. But they built me for one purpose, and that was to and that was to prevent and that was to prevent more of humanity falling to the Emperor's rage.
Emperor's Rage.
Indeed. I believe you would know the creature by a different name. A one Regigigas, Emperor of all that is Emperor of all that is created. Originally the one that brought humans up, intent then intent on destroying them.
Hmm. I see. So
By the way, I hope you know I'm calling him Big Boy. His name is just Big Boy.
Now, if there is no other questions, then I suggest that you leave. It is not due to me not wanting to speak. It has been a long time since I have had the chance to converse with humans. It is more it is more that the longer that you stay here, the more at risk you are of the source attempting to corrupt you.
The source corrupt us?
It is pure elemental energy. Staying too long near anything like that would cause can cause great problems to a Pokemon, let alone a human.
All right. Well, Simon, you know what to do. Do all the thing.
Okay. He's gonna grab, just because that's the only thing to write with. He's just gonna grab one of these big shards, and saying is how we need to take something very big. He's gonna draw out the runes over like this space,
Hmm.
and then he's gonna, okay, come on, guys.
I have a suggestion if you wish to use that to teleport.
Simon will pause.
Add one
Yes.
more line. Add one more line to runes 2, 4, and 7. But connected to the middle.
Simon rushes around and scribes that out, having to like lean over so he doesn't activate the portal like beforehand. Like that.
Exactly. That should bring that should bring you much closer to the surface.
Amazing. Hey, can you teach me this rune language so I can do more like this?
We will speak. I feel like you have a mission to do, but after that is done, then I will be more than happy to teach you.
I Simon's eyes glittering. Okay. All right, everyone, forward march.
Uh, Everyone is easily gathered up. and with and the party is teleported again. This time not to one of the ones in the previous room, but all the way back up here.
Oh. They're the goblins. They're all gathered.
Yeah, you all teleport in, and you just see a lot of goblins staring at you, and all of them just start bowing heavily. New God saved us all!
Yeah. You're welcome. That's no problem.
We enjoyed helping.
Ground no longer quaking. New gods kill old god or make old god good again.
We fixed him.
You make him good again.
Yeah. all,
Yeah.
all of them start cheering. They're all excited.
Do you believe one of our friends here would like to make friends with one of you guys?
Oh yes, right. Here, I'll go grab Jimmy. He'll be more than happy to come with you.
Yo, Jimmy. He already has a nickname.
Real? Oh, what's up, Jimmy?
Right. So I already have one of them as one of our friends. So do we need to take another one?
Gamma
Gamma wanted to catch one, but didn't really have a chance to.
What's good, Jimmy?
I'm just gonna look at fucking what's his name? John? Not
Jimmy.
John. Fuck.
Frank.
Frank?
Frank.
I was just looking at Frank and just kind of be like, "Are you sure?"
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm just quickly checking. You wanted special attack for yours, right? For your gobbo?
There's a difference.
Yes, there is.
Apparently.
There was
what is
either
this?
attack or SPAC. I'm
Wha-
going back through our DMs check where I asked you.
I
So
I think
yes,
you said
you
spec.
did special.
Oh,
So, yeah.
that's what that was for.
Yes, because goblins, in fact, are different depending on whether you get an attack goblin or a SPAC goblin.
Yeah, I
Yes.
got a SPAC goblin.
So Gamma, you now have acquired an attack goblin.
Very pog.
It required Jimmy.
What's good, Jimmy?
I am Jimmy. I crave the blood of my enemies.
Okay.
We're gonna get along just fine, Jimmy. Just fine.
All right. Okay.
Yay, murder!
What the fuck
I
is
love
wrong
murder.
with both of you?
I will defend New God until the day Jimmy perishes.
Hey, don't worry about that, bro. I won't let you die anytime soon.
I'm gonna whisper to one of the goblins. So how often do you guys perish?
11 days.
Oh my god!
Oh lord.
Thank you, Ninja. Thank you.
Looks like we're not actually going to be
Granted,
gods
it
here
was
for long.
Granted, it was because giant rock monsters started killing us every 11 days for the past 4 months.
Oh.
So we just started tracking that as 11 days.
Ah!
Oh, you should be fine now then.
Hopefully. As long as those mean fire coal guys don't try and eat us.
Oh,
They did that once.
Oh, they're dead.
We lost Sanchez. Oh
Yeah.
fuck!
Violence. He says,
New
and then
gods
he,
are
and then he
powerful!
and then he walks past. He sees violence, and then Jay starts walking away.
Motherfucker said, yeah, violence.
Yeah.
Walks
We bring
away.
gifts for new
Yeah.
gods.
Jay just heard gift and went.
I got advanced
Jay,
technologies
go.
that they don't have. I have guns. I
I
have
have
melee weapons.
guns!
That's crazy.
Man
Simon,
said,
where are you?
I have guns!
Simon remembered using his book when he was with Jade to heal some Golurks earlier.
Ah,
So
Oh.
you're able to do the same, and these gullets also come back online.
Cool. He remembers that there's more than one group. He told Jade he's running around really quick.
All right. You are able to get the gullets fixed up. The nose paths, on the other hand, they're just pure rocks, so you can't really fix those. But you can probably guess if the big guy down below was able to fix up those small his like smaller guys. He can probably fix these up here at some point.
He'll look at this goblin or whatever it is.
Goblin, but it's a goblin.
Goblin. And the big guy. If you guys can, you guys should bring the nose passes to him. He could help.
Okay, new god, we believe you.
Simon holding on, like clutching his hands, because I remember when we did it earlier, the book turned freezing to heal those other ones. He probably has small amount of frostbite right now.
It isn't frostbite, but it is very cold. Don't smack your hand against something you feel like you could break it.
Yeah. He's not bringing attention to that, but his hands are fucking freezing.
But I do ask that the party comes back into this room at some point, as the goblins rush off over into one of the corners, and you see them like hit a bunch of like bits of the wall until one of them comes open, and you see them take out a very, very familiar red shard.
Oh.
Oh, what?
It is very familiar to you guys. You've definitely seen this somewhere before.
This doesn't happen to be I don't know, a thing that we've
That
already
red?
used. Yeah. An almost perfect intuition.
Austin, it is that red.
I see.
Where did you guys find this?
Deep in cave. Inside of large human building.
Inside the church downstairs?
What's a church?
The building down the ladder.
Yeah,
That
big
one?
building. Yeah, big.
Is there a problem, guys?
Do we want to touch the crystal?
Simon looks. The last time it had to be on that pedestal. I don't know if it'll work. They're touching it, and it didn't affect them.
I mean, we can try. See if something happens.
Same time then?
If not, maybe we can bring it to the pedestal and see if something happens.
Yeah, we can do that. We can same time touch then?
Yep. Sounds good. 3,
2, 1.
So the whole party touches the crystal, right?
Yes.
I'm just making sure to ask everyone.
I'm touching it.
I'm touching.
I'll touch it.
I'll touch it.
All right, everybody touches it then. Like before, you see the crystal start to glow very bright.
No, it's the crystal now. I like that one better.
No, fuck you.
Damn it.
And you are in the same place. The goblins aren't here, but your location hasn't changed, unlike last time.
I mean, to our knowledge, that place existed, and it had just been like the terrain had just shifted around there.
Did we just kill all the goblins?
No.
Oh my
Now
god.
shush.
We really are God.
The party does start to hear some footsteps coming up the stairs, though.
Oh, they're coming back.
I will turn around and look.
As the party sees a very familiar red-headed man.
Oh boy.
Hi.
He does not notice any of you, and then just looks back. And then looks back down. Yep, doesn't look like there's anything here. You sure, Elliot? You sure that we got the right place? As you hear up a voice call from lower down. It should be. If this is, if this place was used as a little safe haven during the Emperor's rampage, then there's got to be something down here at least. You don't think another source is, do you? It's a potentiality.
Oh, it's a flashback.
Ay, great. Well, the more of those things we can actually get our hands on, the better. I mean, you've seen what it does to me. Exactly. Although I am sure that the others will be very, very violent in deciding who gets to touch the next one after what happened to you. As up the stairs comes a cloaked figure. Well, if there is if there is a source down here, then then I'm sure that we'll find it. Otherwise, as the man that the party would know as Grim sighs. Delta, what the fuck are you doing here? I thought I told you to go back home. As Simon, right beside you, a creature comes out of invisibility. As I will throw the image of it into visual aids.
Oh boy.
You think that
Oh.
I could just sit back when you two are out on your own little adventure? Well, personally, if the kingdom didn't realize that you and me were still alive after everything that happened a few days ago, I think that'd personally be better for all of us. A source is here, Grim. You know that I can't stay away. And I hope you know that I'm not letting you mutate an entire source crystal. Just one touch is all that it's needed. Delta, if you do that, you know I can kill you. And you know that I have no care of what happens. I know. Just going to eat me like you did Wrath. Whatever. Whatever. Why are you really here? I know that you're not here for the shard. Or that you're here for the fucking source. That. God. Well, it's simple. I personally saw these statues here, and I decided, why not see what little capabilities I can bring out of them? Oh God. Fine. You know what? Fine. You can mutate these these old golems all you want. Just do me a favor and not and not corrupt an entire typing, please. I think we could consider that a deal, old friend. As you see this creature walk up to to a much larger statue than some of the others, and hold out its hand as you see its form twist and move as a very familiar Pokemon, as a very familiar looking statue now is in front of it. There we go. I think this is perfect. I add a little bit of psychic to it. Oh boy, you are. You. Why can't you just not do this? I'm the shard of mutation. It's my duty. And with with that, uh, the vision suddenly, as the party sees another flash of light, and the vision ends.
Hey, Ninja.
Mm-hmm.
You said at any point, because Simon would have been paying attention, like actively looking for it. Did Grim ever look at the party?
He looked at you.
Not through me towards Delta, but at me.
You couldn't fully tell if it was directly or through you, but he definitely looked in that general direction of you.
Interesting. I hope I caught all that in my notes. I probably
If not, you
left a few things. Yeah.
can question. If not, you can question me for it later.
Yeah.
But the goblins are all just kind of staring at you guys. Oh, is New Gods all right? You guys have been standing there for like half an hour.
Shard's not glowing as red anymore.
Nope.
Simon's gonna pocket it. He's just gonna pocket the gem. We're fine. The glowing rock gave us a vision.
Oh, New Gods can use power of glowing rock. Oh, hail glowing rock gods!
Nice job, team.
Yeah, very nice.
Is there
Simon
anything
looks.
you need of us, New Gods?
Will you help protect this place?
Of
If
course,
there's-
we protect home.
If the statue guys ever start acting weird or get that blue gem starts getting dark again, you should come let someone in town know, okay?
Okay, we will find way to contact New God.
Have you found any other colorful shards?
No, only that one.
Okay.
Uh, interesting. Simon kind of just like side eye is white. He doesn't say anything. He just also takes a step to the side. We do need to get that crystal back to. Probably do that.
Oh, the gods need help carry? We carry good.
Simon blinks and looks at the others. If you guys want.
Yeah, that'll be helpful.
White. All of the goblins walk up to you and like hold out their hands so that you don't have to carry the shard for you, to carry the giant crystal for you, so
Oh,
that you
let's
don't
go.
have to,
I
so that
dump
you
it
don't
on
have to
him.
carry it.
I dump it on them.
They catch it and are like, "Oh, we do good work for New Gods." Do. As they just vibing and as they go, seemingly bringing the crystal back to the entrance.
I'm just gonna look at them as they walk away. I'm like, man, they're gonna die.
Damn. That's pessimistic. I'm sure they'll be fine.
I'm just gonna look at oh my fucking god, I keep forgetting
Jade.
the character's name. Jade. I'm just gonna look at Jade and be like, they actively go out of their way to follow like power figures. They're gonna die.
New gods! All of us working together are too wide!
I literally point at that and look at Jade. I just pointed it and like, come on, man.
he's just gonna like look away and whistle.
Oh wait, we figured it out. We should go single file.
They're gonna die. I swear to God, all of them gonna die.
Lining up.
Yeah, they might.
Lining up.
yeah, they might.
Alright, well, get out of here.
Oh shit. I have a headache. Oh man.
What, from the goblins?
I don't know.
Austin's in the
But yeah,
Austin's in the void. Oh, he's out.
Austin's in the void. The goblins do successfully bring the shard back to the entrance. Success!
Thank you, guys.
Goblin mission successful.
Well done.
No, if new gods ever need place sleep, place food, do rest, squirrel, we will always be happy to welcome new gods.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
That's awesome, guys. We'll definitely have to come back.
Stay safe, new gods. Way too wide again. We'll figure this out. You guys have a good rest of your day. It's like try and squeeze through another like opening in the cave, not thinking to get out of formation.
Hey, Ninja.
Yes.
Earlier, like previous sessions before the big boss fight, when we had defeated the other enemies, I ended up with a large foggy crystal and then those 4 small ones, which I had wrapped one in the cleanse tag and it became clear. Now that we've purged the spirits, I'm going to go back and look, or at least from downstairs, to look at those crystals. Are they still...
They're completely clear.
Alright. So we got a large crystal and 4 non-cloudy crystals.
And
Interesting.
4 of the smaller ones. Though it seems like the goblins are too scared to leave their cave, so sadly, White, you do have to carry it the rest of the way to town.
Ah!
That's tough.
But the party is... It takes a minute, but the party is easily able to make their way back to town.
Hey.
The adventure is successful. The entire I will give EXP for this entire dungeon after this session.
Of course.
Do I want to do that? You know what? I'm a good guy, and you guys earned it for finishing that boss in that specific way. The party is now officially level 4.
Hey, yo!
Whoa!
That's actually gonna
You
huge.
guys have leveled up.
Hey, let's go. That's kind of
Which
honors.
it's mostly just an edge at this level, but you do get a stat point to put into your stats. So Yeah.
Yeah. I can just
But
choose a
past
place
that,
to. What's that?
but past that, the party is back in town. Still having to lug the large crystal, but back in town all the same.
Very nice. Ruth,
Go bird dog.
can we all fit into the elevator of the tower with also the crystal?
Give me a moment. I'm trying to fix some stuff. It is a success. Yeah, it takes a bit of work, but the party's able to get into the elevator.
What is
It-
this music? Hello?
I've been trying to get different music, and well, this is what I decided to play. So
Hey.
I don't even mind it that much.
No,
I
it's
kind of like it.
kind of banging.
It's kind of a
Goes.
bop. Kind of
Yeah,
a
it
bop.
goes.
Alright.
It goes.
I ain't all up. But the party's able to go up the elevator and reach back up here, back to the back up to the airship dock.
Nice.
So, yeah. What the party does is now up to them.
I'm gonna try to search for
Though I know that
the guy.
for the gym leader.
Yeah, I'm going for him.
Let me just quickly find something really quick. I need to find a specific token because I've accidentally apparently deleted him off this map. But after like a minute of searching around, you just hear a "Oh there! Hell, it seems all of you made it back." As you see him over here, closer to his ship.
Oh.
How goes the adventure?
We have a big crystal.
Oh, thank fuck. Don't, just stay right there. I'll have Red go and pick it up so that you all don't have to carry it any farther.
Thank you.
As White, you just see this this giant like creature just land in front of you from the sky, and then just extend one of its hands to get and just casually picks up the crystal from you. It does not look to be struggling at all with carrying it, unlike you were.
Very strong.
Very strong. As it flies back over to the ship. It'll only take a few minutes before that's set. So, how'd the adventure go?
It went good. The guardian down there had been taken over by the spirits, but we were able to get the spirits out of it. So it should be all good again.
I see. The Bruins down there have always been a bit. As he jumps off of the railing onto ground beside near you all. The ruins down there have always felt a bit weird. I guess it's only fair that it was populated by spirits.
Yeah, it
But
definitely had a weird
it's
feel.
good to see you mostly functional. Although I see that a few of you have taken some blows.
Yeah, It's yeah, the Guardian does seem to be pretty strong.
Well, I I believe in the morning that the old girl will be more than ready to be flown. So I will make sure that everything is ready for our little expedition into the sky.
All right, that sounds perfect. Thank
So
you.
we get to battle you tomorrow.
Not battle
Not
me.
quite.
You all you all said something about a weird monster that apparently was taking residence in the sky. We shall make sure that that is done, and this city is in perfect safety before uh, before our little gym bout. Though I will be more though if it is anything like you all actually being able to take out the monsters down there, if you I'm sure that all of you will no doubt impress me.
Oh yeah, it will be a great fight.
Oh, I hope so. Now, I suggest all of you rest up and do any last minute preparations that you would need. And then in the morning you may come back here and I will be more than happy to be your pilot.
All right, that sounds good. Shall see you in the morning then.
Sure. That?
Of course. All right. Red, where'd you put that crystal anyway? As he immediately starts bolting off to his ship with a comically large smile on his face. He seems excited to finally be back, to finally be able to go back into the air.
Well, I suppose there's only one place to go now. Back to the Pokemon Center. And apparently it's the only one
Does the
Jade
party
heads
decide to
towards
all
the.
go? Does
Yeah.
does the party follow Jade, or is anyone like do any exploration beforehand?
Listen, Simon knows two things, and that's if he's not running off, he's by Jade.
Indeed. I just want to ask, like, Wayne and Gamma, what you guys are doing. Are you also following back to Pokemon Center for now?
For the moment.
Yeah. At some point, I would like to see if I could buy some more potions, though.
You guys will have the chance to shop before the expedition tomorrow. But
Nice.
the party is able to get back into the Pokemon Center.
Oh,
As I need to quickly check here. Loosely.
alright. Time to get healed up.
Yep.
Or yes.
Everyone's Pokemon are healed. The actual nurses take John back there to help treat his injuries because he has a good few more than the rest of the party. So they're just wanting to make sure that he isn't like in anything serious. So, but otherwise, the party is free to do as they wish.
So with our level up, we can just put any point in one of our stats, right?
Hmm.
Does it go in allocated or bonus? It goes in
Allocated.
bonus. It goes in allocated. Okay.
Mm,
Are there anything we can't put in? Like there's just a like is there like a maximum for any of them? Or?
I can help with level ups and everything after session if
Okay.
need be. But
Awesome.
well,
Yeah,
I know something I'm doing, which is Simon's gonna find a desk and start fucking coloring.
Start scribing. White, at the very least, your arms are definitely tired, considering. Well, you know why. That thing was fucking heavy.
Yeah. I'm gonna sleep.
Just tells Fart, all right, I'm gonna go take a nap. Have a good night, guys.
Just reading. Not doing anything crazy. Just reading.
Frank, what are you up to? Gamma, what you doing? Just
I'm just kind of chilling. I would actually like to go to my like newer party members and
you open up your
spend their
box.
2 tutor points. Even in my party as well. Like I want to spend all their tutor points and add gluttony to them.
All right. We can work on that.
Including Amber, that
I
guy,
mean,
the Fluff, and at least Banui. I don't know about the ones in the box quite yet.
Okay. I will more than happy. I'll be more than happy to help get those in.
Thank you so much.
So now that all of them can have pretty much 3 food items.
Yeah.
So, you're also able to open up your box. The party's able to open up their boxes if you have Pokemon in there to grab ones, put ones in, all that stuff.
Can prepare because we have the gym coming up. What do you need?
There is a gym and supposedly a giant bird. And supposedly a giant bird.
Yes, giant bird.
That guy has been pretty god tier in the last couple fights, but I'm gonna give Whooper Master of Staring Contests a shot at the big leagues.
Yo, let's go.
Switch him out.
Where are you switching out?
That guy.
Okay, for that guy? Alright.
Yeah.
You pull out a bright pink Whooper who is looking through the walls.
My god. Whooper, you're so cool.
Whooper Master Staring Contest is in your thing. You can look at him, look at all the things.
Ooh, thank you.
He does have X-ray vision.
Oh damn!
I forgot.
He's got some capabilities, bro. Okay.
Literally all that guild is it breathes underwater. So,
oh, that's sick. Let's give him gluttony as well.
I forgot I need to quickly do one last thing. There we go. That, and I apparently forgot to add in his ability. So I will quickly do that.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
We gotta run upstairs real
But otherwise, the party is able to have a good night and be able to rest up for tomorrow. So, it's morning, and most of the party has fallen asleep in a way. White, for some odd reason, you do feel a little uneasy when you wake up. You don't know why, but just you know, it's that usual like, I have no idea what's gonna happen. It could be it could go bad kind of feeling.
Right.
But for the most part, everyone's able to wake up, and if you want to go buy anything, now is your chance.
I'm good on item. I'm saving. I'll save up money for something like bigger potentially.
All right. Oh, by the way, as the party like wakes up, everyone starts getting moving. The nurse joy at the desk doesn't inform all of you that you do have a message in your that you do have a message in your PC.
Oh. Well, shit. I'm gonna go see what that message is.
It is actually from the gym. He's
Oh.
not from the gym leader himself, but it is a thank you to the party, which still has no name currently. That and it is basically saying, thank you for helping us. We are we are very thankful that all of you were able to assist us in this dire time, and they have given you all a monetary reward. Everybody has gotten an additional 1,500 poke.
Gee.
Very proud.
Very nice.
So you have so you all now have an extra 1,500 poke in your monies,
Very nice.
and if anyone wants to buy things, then now is your chance.
Alright, shit. The only thing I would really want to buy is like a held item. My money.
Well, you do know a Bidoof.
You know, I do know a bit do. But he can make the basic ones. I need to try and see what items are in the basic category.
What are you wanting to look for? He can tell you if he can make it or not.
I was looking for like a muscle band. That gives the one that gives like a little boost to physical moves.
Okay, I'll look at it, see if and determine.
Yeah.
But Simon, you've woken up. You pretty much like started scribing and scribing and scribing, and you didn't even know that you fell asleep.
Yeah, that sounds like Simon.
But you have woken up. It is now the morning, and it seems at least a few members of the party are going out to get some supplies for today.
Oh, okay. Oh. I'll follow Jade.
If you follow Jade, you end up going a little bit out of the city, and you end up coming across everybody's favorite Bidoof.
He does more than just hats now, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
he
it's held
does,
items.
Held items.
Basic held items. That's why I'm here. Also, if
shit,
you were
speaking of held items.
Also, if you were away, then we got 1,500 poke.
I was aware.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
the gym rewarded you for assisting.
Yeah.
I better do that. Speaking of held items, Sarge would have given me over his crystal that he picked up. That was in the ass of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a small or a large crystal?
It is a small one.
5 of them.
Oh, the ass crystal.
It's an ass crystal. It powers stuff.
Kind of sus.
So I'll tell you this now. Sadly, Muscle Band is not normally pre-built into this system,
Oh,
but I will give it in a different way.
okay.
It takes him. He looks over the stuff, and he says, "It will be quite expensive if I can, but it should at least make it so that you're a little bit stronger going into combat as long as you hold it."
How much?
You can get a stat booster in the form of a muscle band, which will give you an automatic +1 combat stage in that stat.
Okay. That sounds.
It would be 4,000 poke to buy one though.
Oh yeah, that's done.
All right.
I
You
give
now
him-
have a muscle band. It is a stat booster. It gives you a +1 to your attack combat stages for whoever is holding it. It is also an accessory item for a human, so
Okay. I'm going to give it to Garuru.
all right. The dog is now wearing a headband.
Oh, it's just called Stat Booster.
Yes, it would just be called a stat booster.
Stat
but-
Booster attack. The physical attack stat booster is what I'm glad is what I have chosen to buy.
Mm-hmm.
Where would I find a list of the held items?
It would be in the standard handbook on page
So PTU handbook?
296 to 297 is Pokemon held items.
290.
White, are you going to get any? Are you going to go buy some items today? Considering you all have the time before meeting back with the gym leader.
I guess I'll look around to see if there's anything interesting. I don't know what I would really want to buy.
Well, some of the party went to go talk to the Bidoof and see if they could get some held items made. And of course, there's some. You know that Jade apparently did find some running shoes in that like travel store.
Running shoes might be nice, and some health items might be nice. Yeah,
Well, where do you want to go first?
probably health items. I don't particularly care about my speed as much. We're about to do gym battles soon, so I'd like some
Yeah.
health items.
You have 8 speed. You already have a lot. It's more because I only have like 5
Right.
like overland movement. So
I can only move
Yes,
6
6.
squares, but
Oh.
yeah.
If you
Yeah.
had running shoes on, you would move 7 squares.
God damn.
Yeah,
Well,
I-
I'll do health items first.
yeah, I can only move 5. So having those to move 6 is a big help for me.
What health items can you
Alright.
make?
He usually has more of the basic stuff, though he can make some more advanced stuff. You ask him what you would see if he ask him what you may want, and he can tell you.
Um. Hmm. Trying to think.
Is Curse or Will-O-Wisp considered an attack?
It's considered
Yes,
what?
technically. Why do
Okay.
you ask?
I was just scrolling down, and one of the things I saw was King's Rock.
They do not actively inflict damage, which is how I will usually do it.
Because this just
Well,
says attacks
well-
cause flinch on a roll of 19 or higher. It does not attack with any abilities, moves, or effects that extend flinch rate.
Yeah, but-
head item.
I mean,
Ooh, head item.
Courage is more of a status move. It's not actually an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it. It needs to actually be like physical or special and
Yeah, I think it has to be
possibly
like
do damage
an actually like damaging move.
as
Yeah.
opposed to a status.
Hold on.
Take your time. If you need it in the handbook you can look at held items on page 296 and 297.
Where do we have that linked?
Uh, I usually have it downloaded, so I
don't
believe
have
it would
it
be
downloaded.
in. Let me quickly. Party info.
Oh fuck! Why don't I see party info?
It's right under general.
There it is.
Oh, that might be really nice.
I'll say it right now. You currently his cutoff for like price is around 4,000, a little under, a little higher sometimes.
Damn. Okay, so I can't get that right.
Yeah, we're on basic items. There's not gonna be anything too crazy.
I need to download this, don't I?
Yes, sadly.
Where is the download? Download links. Oh no, I can just look at. No, I'm lost.
You just on that main page, you just click Pokemon Tabletop 1.0.5, and then wait, what is this? This wasn't here when I did this.
Yeah, I see it, and it takes me to a Google Doc.
Okay. You can. I believe you can just click. Yeah, just click core rulebook, and then that'll bring you down to the download link to just get it.
Cool. Pog. I was sitting here like, I know I'm retarded, but I'm not that stupid, am I? So I need to look at Pokedex. Which one am I looking at?
Just the core PTU 1.0.5 handbook.
Right, I was looking for the items. Skills, edges, Pokemon
It would be
classes,
page
combat, gear,
296 and
items.
297.
You said he's only up to 4K right now?
Yes, currently. That is his maximum.
96. No, fucking 296.
Damn. Both of the items I saw that I was really wanting are just outside of that.
Okay. These are all the ones he can make.
Yes, his current price limit is 4,000. So, if it is more expensive than 4,000, then he cannot buy. Then he cannot make it.
Type booster would be a miracle seed, right?
It'd be the equivalent, yes.
How much money do I have? Not a lot. Pipe. Where did it go? Oh man, I am low on money. How much are running shoes?
Did you also type in the money we got from the adventure?
What did we get?
We got 1,000. We got
an extra
1,500.
1,500.
Yeah.
Oh shit! No, I did not. I have money.
Wayne, running shoes are 2K.
Yeah, I've spent.
Because they don't just they don't just provide a +1 to your overland speed. It also gives you a +2 bonus to athletics checks.
Fuck,
So-
Eviolite is so good right now.
Of course, it would be a pristine item right now, but it would also be broken right now.
Actually, let me check something. White, you already do have. I think you already do have the running shoes because you have a +2 to athletics that I can't find where it's coming from.
Oh, well,
which would be from running shoes because they give that. So
I have 7
Yeah,
movement.
unless he has them from something else for some reason.
I've looked through his stuff. He would not have it from something else. So
Interesting.
So I
so
should
you
have 7
probably only
movement.
move 5, but that's why you can move 6.
Oh, okay. Well, fucking Solo's faster than me somehow. Interesting.
What?
You were even in speed
Yeah,
in movement speed.
I can move 5
I don't think
normally, but with
anyone
the running
can.
shoes I move 6.
Yeah.
Ooh, luck and
I think
six.
Kai is a little faster now.
Does the
He has
shell?
high speed, but
Okay, so
Oh,
question:
okay.
Does the shell that whatchamacallit holds have an effect?
which whatchamacallit? Because there's a lot of those.
Fucking Bleasel.
Not currently. But you did
Hmm.
notice that it does seem to have those but it does seem to have those water crystals in it. So who knows?
I mean, I'll hand him that to see if he can cut material cost off, and ask him if he could power up water moves with it.
He looks at it for a bit, and he's like, "I apologize, my friend. I have no idea what I could even do with this. It is quite intriguing, I will say the least. I have gotten near where water types come from, the sources some have called it, but it feels like it, but just slightly off. It is, but feels also like it isn't, if you understand me.
All right then.
For all I know, it could be a priceless item, and I do not wish to possibly have that break on you."
So this is a shell water source.
You for now, it does not have an effect. That may change
Okay.
in the future.
In that case, I'm thinking about Big Root since I currently have Absorb on my boy. What else? Going into a flying type gem.
Not just flying type gym, but if what Jade's brain says was correct, then you're fighting a giant fucking bird as the weird monster up there.
Indeed. Let me look at Starly. Oh fuck! What's the item? Silk scarf. Silk scarf is what I'm looking for as well.
Silk
I
Scarf?
need to quickly look at
That would just be one of the type boosters, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, it would be a
I'm
normal type booster.
I'm flavoring it as silk scarf, but yeah, type
Yeah.
booster. Yes.
Give me just a moment, my friend. As he kind of digs into his supplies, I believe I could fix one real quick. It would be about 1,800 of your human monies.
All right, I'll hand him that.
And then he hands you back the silk scarf.
One.
It gives a +5. It gives a +5 damage bonus to all direct damage moves of its specific typing. And it is not just a held item for Pokemon, it can also be worn as an accessory item for humans.
Woo! Fuck. Damn, I wish I had enough to make black glasses now. That would be great for me.
Maybe in the future.
Let me see. We're gonna put that on Starly.
All right.
Okay, so inventory is the silk scarf. And what does it do?
+5 to damage moves of its specific typing. Silk Scarf would be normal.
To damage moves of
Normal type.
type. And what else?
That's mostly it. That's it.
Okay, so I need to
It's just a
add.
flat +5 damage.
So I need to add +5 to quick attack, +5 to tackle.
Not to the
And
damage
I
base.
can get it.
Yeah,
for
don't
you.
add it to the
I can
damage
get it.
base. It's
Don't
not a damage
add it
base
to-
above.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll let Ninja do that then.
Yeah, I can fix it. You don't worry about me. I
Um,
can get that set up for you guys.
If they buff damage base, that would be fucking nuts.
Yeah.
That would be
would be.
kind of fucking crazy. Let me go back and look again. I have 3 browsers open right now, man.
Oh, I have a lot. I
Yeah,
have a lot
I'm
of
gonna
browsers.
I'm gonna spend 1K to get a big root.
All right.
I think having big root on my
He will
my
give you a big
shroomish
root.
would be nice.
That makes sense, yeah.
All
Makes
right.
sense.
I will do big root. Let me
How
hand
much
it
is
to
it?
my boy here.
How much is those type boosters cost? Was it 2K?
1,800.
Oh man.
Pretty close to fucking
Just
2K,
barely
yeah.
under 2K.
Yeah, and I'm.
I will say, Cello, if you want to try to go something for like that's like good around all around. If you have 2K, Lax Instance is pretty good, but for Pokemon at least.
What is Lax Instance
Or
again?
not Lack Instance, Luck Instance. My bad.
Oh, Lax Instance is the crit, right?
No, Luck
+1 to
Instance
accuracy.
is accuracy, which is really
Mm.
good for us because we miss a lot.
I haven't missed that much. I've been pretty okay with hitting.
Also, this big root can be used by trainers. Yo, if I get Drain Punch, I'm actually fucking bullying on Mars.
Yo, Mr.
You'd have to have
Wayne
someone teach you.
Yeah.
or child, can I loan like 45 Poké Dollars?
Who are you asking?
45 Poké Dollars.
From me?
Or child.
I have.
I will pay
after
back
my
when I get
mind
more
spree
money.
Just now, I have 180.
Simon looks at you. What are you needing?
45 Poké Dollars. I am 45 off. I am barely under
He literally
1,800.
pretty much asked you for 2 quarters and a dime, or 2 quarters and a nickel.
Simon just blinks. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna give you literally 100 Poke.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
You just left a fat note in your.
Now here comes a big question.
He literally just gave you a singular dollar, pretty much.
Yes. Does a type booster or what's it called?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Nuclear type
There's
exists?
some decent items here, but it's without. They're not within my range.
There is no type booster for nuclear, sadly.
Oh, that's so sad.
If he knew about one, then he could make it, but he does not he does not currently know that nukes exist.
Okay.
And he does not figure out, and he does not know how he would make one.
Okay. In that case, you can have the 100 Poké Dollars back. And I don't need these 100 Poké Dollars. Might have to.
Ninja.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to pay 2,000 Poke
Okay.
for a type brace.
All right.
I would like type brace for flying type.
All right. You're able to buy a type brace.
Oh, this is only usable by trainers.
No, no, it's a held item. So it can be
It
used
says
by either.
accessory item for trainers.
Yeah, but literally none of them say, "Oh yeah, this is a held item for Pokemon," because they assume you're going to put them on the Pokemon.
Gotcha. I just
Though,
know.
though I will tell you, I am not giving you a type brace like it has in here because I'm gonna be legit. A type brace saying, "All right, you can, all right, for only like 200 Poke more than a type booster, which gives you like +5 damage. You just get 15 damage resistance. It's going to only give 5 damage resistance, but it is still damage resistance.
Yeah, I'll take anything right now because
Damage reduction.
damage reduction. So I'll,
Yeah.
I'll spend the 2K. Time it. And I would like to immediately give it. Where
All right.
do I put a held item?
It's up in the top area with like their name and everything.
Held item. There it is.
Gam, are you looking to buy anything while we are out here?
Are there any soft sands?
That would
I need
be
to quickly look at what
that'd be a
soft
type.
is.
That's a type booster.
It's type booster. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess for ground.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, it would cost 2K to have him make a type booster ground, aka saw sand.
Bet. I'd like one of those. And I would also like to see if there is a type booster electric.
He can make one.
Like a magnet.
It
Okay,
would
sick.
be another like 1800. Type booster 1800. I apologize. So
No worries. I'll take the both of them.
3600 for both.
Yes. And then, if possible, I want to grab 2 potions.
Okay, let me quickly find potion prices again. 2 potions.
Mhm.
Standard or
Standard.
400 for the both. Actual attacks, so like something pecking you or stuff like that.
So not curse.
So
Not
I'm
curse, no.
1130 left. Okay, bet. Yeah, I'll spend that.
All right. So you spent a total of around 4,000.
Bet.
I will get with Kai to ask what he wants to get in terms of money, in terms of items later on. But is there anything else anyone wants to get in preparation? Any items, stuff like that?
I do need to go and get a few items.
Okay, what you need?
Do they have rags for sale?
As in terms of like cloth rags?
Yes, cloth rag.
Yes, easily.
Cool. How much for them?
It's not really usually an item, so it probably wouldn't be much. You can get like probably like 100 Poke for like one.
So 100 per?
Yeah, I'll say it like that.
I would like to get 5 rags, please.
All right, 500 then.
And then, how much were collection jars again?
Trying to find it really quick. I apologize.
Yeah, at this moment.
100 each.
Cool. I need 2 more of those.
Right? You can get 2 more of those.
All right. I think that should item-wise fine. I don't think I've got. I don't really. Do I have time to run off somewhere and come back before we go off?
Yeah, I'd say that.
Cool. I'm teleporting back to the Goblin Cave,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm filling up my other 2 collection jars.
With the funny with the funny booze water or the elemental water.
Ooh. I might have to go get more jars later. I'm gonna get the water.
Which one? I couldn't. You cut out for me for a
Pure water.
second. Okay, elemental water. Got it. Yeah, you're able to get that fairly easily.
Okay. I'll go back. Simon needs to buy a lighter. Simon, buy a lighter.
Sure.
How much for
Well,
a lighter?
Like 500. I'll say 500.
Fine by me. All right. I'm good to go. I've got to run upstairs really quickly.
Okay. Does anyone else need to get some supplies? Any potions, stuff like that? Or do you all think you're good?
I'm good.
Wayne, how you feeling? You think you're good?
We can end or keep going. I'm just kind of out of it. My head kind of hurts. I might
Oh
go
no,
take
I was.
a-
It's a. We're about to end anyway. I was more just asking you. Do you want to buy like any other items before
I'm
we head out?
broke.
Okay. So
Let me get
the
some water, though.
party is able to head back to the airship dock and get on the main gym aircraft with the gym leader. As now here we are. It takes off, and you guys are very high in a very short time. He is very good at his job.
That's good.
All right, this should be a decent enough flight for the most part. Unless of course it's like you guys say it's true, and there's a lot of things up here that want to kill us. But it's fine. I've been in a good dogfight or two throughout my life. I can handle anything.
That sounds good.
And in case there is some more unsavory adversaries, then as he hits a button on the like steering contraption, and you see this like giant like mechanism just turn and aim. Let's just say that will be more than capable to handle a lot of things.
That's good.
Otherwise, sit back, relax, and I will be more than and I will happily fly.
Thank you.
And it goes well for a while. It's fairly calm in the skies. There's barely nothing that is going on. At least until the entire party hears the buffeting of wings. And we will end the session with this. As some of the party looks over the edge to see what is approaching And
Burbs. A lot of burbs.
there's a lot of there is a lot of things, a lot of things.
It's okay. We have
flying inside the
guns.
ship now. Indeed, but that is where we will end session here. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope Shreem actually enjoyed being able to hear for once.
Yeah.
Again, I apologize for that. But
that is on me.
Nah, it's fine. It's not your fault that OBS decided to say fuck you. So, but next time, we hope that you join us back again for the party's great adventure in finally going up to see to go and clash with whatever has been causing all of the problems around the city.
Yes. Very cool.
And of course, for the party, if you want me to help you level up right now, just tell me. If not, then just tell me before next session and I will happily help you level up.